What's up, fellas? How are we doing today? Good morning, good morning. Another day, another opportunity to make some Pokeyen within PokeMMO. We have our berries. They've been successfully grown. We need to go buy some seeds and replant them. Okay, that is step one in jumping today. If you don't know, I am making 20 million Pokeyen within 30 days from from scratch as a returning player, using the Pokemon I have access to, using the items I have access to, but not allowing myself to have access to any Pokeyen. I traded off, I sold off, I sent over all of my Pokeyen over to alt accounts before the beginning of this challenge, so I started at 0 Pokeyen, and I've also only been playing around 4 hours a day or so, I want to say, on average so far, so I think it is realistic for the average person. Obviously, not everybody can play 4 hours a day. It's kind of a lot. I'd say the average is around 2, but if you want to put in the effort, I think the average person can squeeze the time out of their day. It depends, obviously, but you have to sacrifice other things to really succeed in anything in life. If you want to be good at tennis, you want to be good at PokeMMO, you want to be good at, hopefully not League of Legends, but you got to sacrifice other things to put more time into that thing. Let's go ahead and jump into the seeds that we need. I believe very sweet, very spicy. It might be plain sweet. I actually always forget. So I think it's going to be plain sweet. You need 156 of each. We might go ahead and invest in a fair bit more than that. We're starting with 1.4 million Pokeyen today. Keep that in mind. We should have around 2 million in value, which is amazing. Around 2 million in value in our berries, for example, and other things that we have kind of selling around, listing around. I believe we sold off that Starly pretty quickly yesterday. I really want to focus on breeds. I think I wanted to do a lot of this gym rerunning, berry farming, trainer rerunning, etc. I think we stop trainer rerunning from this point forward, or we'll do a lot less trainer reruns, because trainer reruns make around 200k profit per hour, which is solid yen, but you can make more doing gym runs, and once you have the capital, you kind of stop trainer running. You can now do things like breeding for profit. I think the breeding for profit potential is crazy right now with the UU changes to the tier, so more of that. Let's go ahead and figure out what seeds we need. I just wanted to show before we actually go ahead and buy a bunch of new seeds and spend a ton of this Pokeyen. I wanted to call out the big stack. Yo, what's up, fellas? How are we doing today? Davis, what's up? You've been chopping a tree, lad. What's up, Clarko? How you doing, dude? What's up, Karoshi? Good morning, guys. Oceans, SAT, guys. We can rejoice. The streamer won't be that grumpy today. I actually, oh my god, the streamer got 8 hours of sleep, guys. Oh, what a relief, dude. I was like, literally yesterday was like the most tired I've arguably ever been on stream. I don't know what it's like. A combination of me getting old, being 26 years old, true and real, basically half 1 foot in the grave. 26 on top of, I had less than 5 hours of sleep, and I was just cooked. I've had 3, bro. I don't know how people, I'm just a beauty queen. I don't know, a drama queen. I could not, like, yesterday I was like not a person. I was like, so, dude, it's crazy. 144 hours, 3.5 mil, and 3 regions complete. You are killing it, dude. Nice work. Nice work. Amazing news. I'm excited to hear it, dude. When Contra Superior was hot, I was really... Yes. Yup. It's so important. You fucking nailed it, DTZ. It's so important to be on top of, like, what's hot, you know? What is big and poppin'. All right, chat could correct me, but I believe it's very spicy, plain sweet, plain bitter. Are those the seeds that I need? I'm gonna go ahead and just buy... plain sweet, plain bitter, very spicy. Thank you guys for the 2 subs. Yo, Warmando gifting a sub to Karoshi, and then Abigail for 9 months of Twitch Prime in a row. Thank you both so much. Really appreciate it. Got 3 ads. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What is okay, Oceans? What are these questions today? I think I wore my sister's clothes when I was like 5. Does that count? Is that a whoos? Oh my god, let's psychoanalyze. Spooky. You know. How'd you jump from 1.3 mil to 200k? Yes, you gotta watch the series, my man. Gotta watch the stream recaps. Gotta see the footage. It's all logged on the internet, my man. You can watch the stream recaps. Can watch the streams. Let's go ahead and see seeds. I got 106. Okay. Wheat. Just keep buying more, I guess. I'll just buy this amount. I'm just buying a random amount. It'll be a bit more than I need, but that's okay. 180, sure. Very spicy. I want to buy a fair amount of seeds, but also leave enough Pokeyen to do breeds for profit. That's the big thing that I want to think about today. Very spicy, plain, bitter. That should be enough. I think these are the 3 seeds that I need if I'm not mistaken. All right. All right, and there goes the Pokeyen stack, fellas, but for a good cause. We're fueled up. We'll have about a day and a half more. We'll have to buy more seeds as it goes. The big thing with berry farming is like you're making around 100K a day for very passive efforts, but it is the cost into it is so high. There's a really good argument that later on into the challenge, I end up stopping berry farming just so that, oh, I picked the wrong last berry. We end up stop berry farming towards the end just so that I can use the Pokeyen that I have to do flips and use it to do other things. So there's definitely a point that we reach, you know, where berry farming kind of, I wouldn't say falls off, but falls off a little bit, becomes a bit fairly less effective. So went from 1.4 mil down to 600K. That'll leave us plenty of Pokeyen to do a few breeds for profit. When I say a few breeds for profit, I want to like spend almost all my Pokeyen on breeds for profit. I think breeds for profit are insane right now. I feel like even focusing on some of those prior to Jimmy runs, and then you have to think about how much mental energy you have when playing PokeMMO. Like today, I'm pretty locked in, I'm pretty focused at the start. Let me utilize that, do some breeds for profit right now, and then when I'm feeling a little bit tired, need a little bit more of a break, I can go do Jimmy runs. They're pretty brain dead once you actually learn the strategy, but difficult to pick up for the first time. The one of it says include Mistral or just Shrine. Usually you do both. I've never heard someone say just do Shrine. Usually they either do you either just do Mistralton or with Shine. 206K dry. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Hopefully you break it very soon. Actually very cool. Yes, a combination. How many different types of seeds are there? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's a good question. I don't know that much about berry farming. I'm going to be super honest. I really don't. Yeah, most people just like farm Leppas and don't worry about the other ones for the most part. Some people do like have like their own self-sufficiency thing. There you go. Davis got it on lock, dude. It's a bad day to be a berry. Hey, don't you know it, dude? What's up, Ham Booting? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? See previous comment. Oh, I can't wait. Picnic tablecloth shirt. Bro, I didn't expect, I've never seen more comments on my, but it's also not a, you guys are not leaving bad comments, but I've never seen people comment on my clothing so much than me just wearing a little black and white, you know, simple plaid shirt. I can't tell if you guys like it or not, but I mean, I like it. I'll take, you know, who cares, you know? Kind of a good meme. I feel like plaid, guys, we're coming into fall. This is typical fall wear. We got to start the fall boy, what is it? Fall boy fall? That's not a, fuck boy fall is not worth it. That's cringe. I don't know, bro. Fucking thick boy fall or some shit would be the meme. We love a husky boy in a plaid shirt, bro. What can I say? A long sleeved. Handsome Bo Bansum. That's what I was gonna say. Wow, that is a great point. True. Handsome Bo Bansum fall. It was full Ross one day. Yeah, you can do rotations where you self-sustain. I've heard some people say that's better. I've heard some people say it's better. I've heard some people say it's worse. I haven't tested. Pat the Rizzler is out in full. No, not the Rizzler. The married wants to go to the pumpkin patch with my wife, Patrouski. That's the variant that we're seeing. Got the dad shirt already? How is this am I cooked? I like plaid. I think plaid is fucking, it's just fall, man. It's comfy. It's nice. I feel like guys like plaid, girls like plaid, they thems like plaid. I feel like plaid is fucking based. Plaid, like, I love a girl in plaid. I feel like girls don't wear enough plaid. I think plaid is literally like the most neutral fucking meme, bro. I feel like werewolves like plaid. I don't fucking know, bro. Everybody likes plaid. How could you beef with plaid? Plaid is chat. I feel like plaid's amazing. Gee whiz, I'm really in a quick need of a healthy meal, but I don't have time to grow resources. and I'm also an American citizen. I wish there were better options out there. Well, boy, do I have the option for you. The problem is I need a I need an incentive. I need a challenge. Chat, I need your help. I need your help, okay, chat? Do you have any ideas? Any recommendations per se? A challenge that I could engage in, or a forfeit that I could do per factor sub that you guys would like to see. I did it last time with mysterious balls, more mysterious balls. I feel like they don't make sense post Shiny Wars, you know? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I feel like you guys just might need to call Gambling Anonymous, you know? I feel like I want to find a money-making level thing. I thought about adding 1 mil to the challenge per factor sub. I don't know if that's too unhinged, right? I don't know if that's too crazy. What do you guys think about that? How do you guys feel about having to add? So it's like a 0 to 20 mil, and then per factor sub, I add 1 mil to the challenge. Already calling some a lost cause. Oh no, Karoshi, how you doing? Not the Gamba. All right, we're done here. We head over to what's it called? Equals 1 gym rerun. 1 sub. I feel like that's not even that. You guys somehow picked an easier one than me. That's not even that crazy. That's not even that crazy. Yo, why are 2012 Pokemon skyrocketing right now? I am so glad you asked. I have been swearing by, and I love the 2012 market. I think it's an amazing collectible. I think first-year collectibles of pretty much any hobby, man. Like, look at Pokemon base set. Look at Alpha Magic the Gathering cards. I bet if you found like a tennis racket from like the first era of tennis, like that first era collectibles of any hobby are always like appreciated and valued by people who actually engage in the hobby. So it makes the sense that it's the same with Pokemon, with 2012 Pokemon. They're rare. It's so unlikely that they're still around. It's the first year of the game's release. There's around 130 or so lists on the GTL. The base price of 2012 Pokemon has like doubled, I want to say. The OT Super Bread is crazy. Has doubled. There's around, I want to say, yeah, like, I think the base price went from like 180k, maybe like 160 to 180k, maybe 150, 180k, all the way up to 360. So it's quite literally doubled, just the base price, right? And then you have things like Charizard. What are they at right now? Charizard's still kind of quote unquote cheap, right? At 2.8 mil. We got Blastoise. A lot harder to find. 20 mils, the only one listed. Is it worth that? Probably not. Venusaur, the least. Now, what's interesting is obviously Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, the most picked starter. So then you end up with things like the least picked starter, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur being very much rarer, right? And like it's crazy that Charizard's only like 2.7 or whatever, but so yeah, it's crazy to see. The 2012 market is kind of having a bit of a surge, and it's always tough to tell with stuff like this. Is it a natural surge? Is it because is Shiny Wars over, so people are spending the leftover yen that they have, if they have any, on collective pieces? Are they investing? Who is putting that money in is always the question. To me, it seems like endgame players, and I feel like when endgame players put their money into something, it's a good sign. I feel like it's players who have leftover yen post Shiny Wars who didn't know if they'd have to spend it or not to try to win, and now they have a lot more freedom with what they can do with it. That's my guess, but I could be mistaken. But keep an eye on it for sure. 1 sub equals 2 olives eaten. Ooh, that's not terrible. Not terrible. What did you think about it? I appreciate the ideas. 1 beans on toast? No, that's not nearly enough of a punishment for beans on toast. Wait a minute. If we go 300k dry or whatever, 200k dry is beans on toast or some shit. I love pickles. It's funny. I love pickles. I hate olives. Pickles have like a salty sweet flavor. Or if anything, like a salty, you know, I don't know, cucumber pickle flavor, lol. Olives have like a salty bitter flavor. Like olives are just bitter, and I don't like that at all. What some people's want? I'm never playing lead, guys. I'm never playing lead. What's up, Choco? Pretty picture. I'm not gonna share it, Choco, but what's up, dude? Happy to see you. Let me see. Okay, to be fair, actually, did you actually take this, Choco? That is quite the stunning photography. That is quite amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I took the picture. That is legitimately extremely impressive. What mod are you using? I think it's just custom strings, I assume. I assume that custom string speeds things up a fair bit. And then I use the, you can click the like watering pail and have that hotkeyed as opposed to like clicking through the whole text box for the water. That saves a lot of time. Yeah, that's a really impressive. I got so many photographers I've realized recently in my audience, man. Photography is such an interesting skill to me. I suck at it, dude. I feel like obviously it's all angles and lighting and whatever, but learning that is so fucking, you know, respect. I suck at that stuff, dude. My wife constantly memes on me for taking. I do not take good pictures of my wife, dude. I have to learn I gotta learn the angles, boys. You gotta get angles. So whenever we're taking a picture together, I'm always like extending my long ass arm and trying to like hold the. I don't want the camera to drop or fall. It's always a whole thing. Okay, my 1 sub equals 1 feet pick. Okay, I'm starting to learn that maybe coming to you guys for the incentive idea wasn't the best. No, I'm just kidding. We'll have to see, dude. Got a new phone. It's always cool to see those upgrades. But like I literally like I remember like I got my phone. I have like the iPhone. It's like iPhone something. It's like the base model. Like it's free with a plan or some shit. I remember I got the same phone. Me and my mom have the same phone or some shit. Just happened. Just whatever, right? And I took a picture. And I was like, man, the camera on this phone kind of sucks. And she was like, what are you talking about? I think it looks great. And she sent me a picture and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, if you're bad at taking pictures, like you can have the same phone and like our pictures just look vastly different. Like she has like a natural eye for it or some shit. I don't fucking know, bro. I feel like it's like wild, dude. It's wild. The difference is crazy. There's so much just skill in it. Like you have the 2 same cameras and it'll look like different cameras. It's so massively different. The leaves are changing. I walked on this one tile of grass. The leaves are changing so quickly this year. I'm excited for the holidays, man. It's a cute time. I say this all the time, but I used to hate the holidays growing up, and now I love them, dude. Now I'm excited. It's like super wholesome. I'm super excited for fucking Halloween. I want to get our little Halloween candy bowl set up. We're gonna be handing out like full boxes of fucking little candy. We have like the SpongeBob. We have the SpongeBob burgers, like the gummy burgers. You know what I'm talking about? The Krabby Patties. We have like boxes of those from like the dollar store. We'll be handing out, kind of Giga Chad. Kind of. I like the. Dude, I don't know, man. If you go to the dollar store, it depends how many kids you have in your neighborhood. To be fair, I feel like we don't have. I don't know. I don't know how many we'll have actually. To be fair, we'll have to see. It's our first year here. Bringing the new year, yeah, happy to see it, Ham. What happened to raids? They're just not out yet, dude. Unfortunately, we really thought they would happen by now, but they're just not out yet. Nice shirt. Are you? Why? I'm getting so many, I guess, compliments on the shirt. I appreciate it. What's up, Tonkitsu? How you doing, gamer? Pumpkin and carve it like the pumpkin. Oh, dude, I'm not that talented. Jesus. I love the idea of getting a pumpkin and carving a PokeMMO thing on. I did not think about that. That's actually really cute. I don't know what do I even carve for that though? I don't know what I would. I do have a pumpkin that I drew a spooky nerd face on. That's basically the same thing. I'm really burnt for Pokemon recommending something to do. Go queue a randoms game right now. That's the secret to unburning, true and real. And then after that, or queue up a randoms game, and then go watch 63 things to do in PokeMMO. I really do feel like, my favorite video might be 63 things to do. I feel like the most important problem to solve is people setting goals and that sort of boredom. Yo, what's up, champion? Happy to see you, dude. Yeah, hopefully we at least see some, yeah, absolutely, some Halloween themed raids in the meantime. Nose is so itchy. Apologies. How's your day, Pat? I'm feeling 1,000 times better today. I'm doing pretty decent, man. What is this? Someone redeem a thing, or they just whispered me? I only traded one of the top of this. Congrats. For what? I have no idea the price check on something like this, man. But congratulations. If you're happy with the buy, congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. I wish I could feel 1,000 times better. Always a new day, man. There's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. Get 8 hours of sleep. Drink water. Always tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good luck to you, man. A neck injury. I've never had a neck injury, thankfully. What should I do with my Alpha Ditto collection? At this point, ooh. What should I do with my Alpha Ditto collection? If you actually have an Alpha Ditto collection that you're sitting on, at this point, honestly, if I were you, I would hold on to them until Halloween event. And I would try to either do the boss on hard mode or maybe pay someone to do it for you. It still might be worth it at that point. And basically get particles put on those Alpha Dittos. And I feel like that will up the value on them a fair bit. Ditto particle farming for like species and such down the road and making those investments, picking up like how much are Alpha Dittos? It wouldn't surprise me. I've been saying for a while, it wouldn't surprise me if Alpha Ditto prices start to, ooh, look at Ditto prices, 3,200 or so. They're kind of, to be fair, a few listed for that. It wouldn't surprise me if Alpha Dittos, yup, dude, Alpha Ditto prices are already starting to climb. Wow. I've been saying that it wouldn't surprise me if Alpha Ditto prices and possibly Shiny Ditto, but that depends, like slowly start to climb from people stocking up on them for particle effects. These were 80K around, I don't know, a week ago, I want to say. When did the Halloween events start? Every single holiday event ever in the history of PokeMMO usually tries to start on the day of the holiday. So October 31st for Halloween, December 25th for Christmas, etc., etc. Sometimes they're late. You just never know. So just keep that in mind. What about normal Ditto particles? I don't think, I mean, that's valuable and that's worth to do, but I don't think normal Dittos will go up in price. There's not enough of the demand. It doesn't really pertain to the money making challenge though, Davis, and this is kind of the point. I feel like I could be wrong, but that's how I feel. What is what training for? Okay, let me fuck the neck injury. Heal up, dude. Good luck, man. Get the X powerlifter in chat. That's fucking cool, man. Okay, move on to our next activity, fellas. We finished. I do have a to-do list. Let me see. All right, as always, I do have a to-do list because I feel like if I don't have a to-do list, I get distracted. I don't know how you guys are. I get super distracted, and I kind of forget what I needed to do. So we finished our bear farm. We can just cross that off the list. Next up, let's go do some breeds for profit. I want to lock in, possibly get into some more Lucario breeds or just whatever. I think Chansey can be really high potential. Blissey is really big right now in UU. Let's go and check actually what I want to see what nature and such and what people are going on Blissey. Do people actually care about, are people running special attacks on Blissey that like generally can be a thing? The male item, that's interesting. Blissey, Salamence, Lucario up to the #1 spot now. That's kind of crazy. Lucario up to the #1 spot. It might be another day of Lucario breeds, fellas, because the potential there is just insane. It's heat. If you watch, you gotta watch the videos. What's the point of me making the videos showing where everything sells and showing all the progress if instead of watching the videos, I just get 100 or 1,000 people that come into my stream and ask me what happened? You know, just go watch the videos. You know, it's like if I do a progress series of making 0 to 20 million Pokeyen in PokeMMO, and instead of watching that and watching what, and if after 30 days you go, oh, did you make 20 mil? And I go, yeah, I did. Oh, okay, sick. Like, what's the, you know, what are we doing here? What's the point? You could just go find that, dude. We're gonna Gamma today. We could if people want to, for sure. You never done E4? I don't do them personally. Any questions about the game? Any It's like a myth to see in person. What kind of Pokemon do we need for Halloween? If you... Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. I will have a Halloween prep guide coming out on the 7th. So I think on Sunday, I believe? Yeah, for those who... No, on Monday, excuse me, I think. Yeah, for those who are looking to prepare for the Halloween event, I believe I have a guide coming out on the 7th. So this upcoming Monday, there will be a guide showing you what Pokemon you need, how to prepare for it, strategies, money making, what to look for to do during the Halloween event. I put a lot more time into this one, a lot more effort into this guide previous to last year. So hopefully it's helpful. Okay. Let's grab a Flame Body Pokemon. Okay, Riolu. Let's see what we can find, fellas. I mean, this Adamant one is literally not terrible. This one, Mild, is also not terrible. The problem is there's so many... Ooh. This is interesting. I wonder if there's any here. Let's see if we can find one that's just ready to go that we can like EV train. That would actually be sick. One's Brave. 62k. That's crazy. That is wild. What if we just do... 25-25 with correct nature? That's kind of interesting. And then see if we can like... Ooh, shit. Just like XP train some of them. I just knocked my mic a quick sec. What if the Halloween event is so different this year that it throws everyone off normal teams? That's very possible. It's always possible. I always qualify that in my videos. We can only prepare based on what we know from previous years. That is absolutely possible. Almost got hit comms. I hit my own fucking mic like a goofball. Like a goofball. Okay. So about 15 Riolu? Yeah, maybe it's time to just like buy some Riolu. Ooh, that is so expensive though. 35k for the cheapest there is pretty wild. Damn, even 25 plus Riolus. If we grab this one, there are not, dude, Riolus are kind of expensive just for like whatever stats. I'm gonna buy this one for 10k. The reason why I'm buying this, I'm gonna EV train this is gonna be the plan. It's Jolly Nature, just 25 plus in attack and speed. Nothing amazing. That's not that good, but let's go ahead and price check a Lucario with that. Let's do Nature, Jolly. I would guess, I didn't even price it, so I could be, maybe I'm losing money, but I could be wrong. I feel like if we EV trained and XP trained a Lucario, this is not EV'd or anything like that. Let's go ahead and check. Let's see if we can calculate. So 252 EVs, 252 EVs in attack and speed. Double 31 is the cheapest without some other stats. So I feel like I could buy this for 10k. EV train it and sell it for easily 80k, if not 100k. This the other cheapest options 180, but it's 2 times 31 obviously. I feel like this is actually a pretty easy. If someone wants to buy a PVM Lucario, this would be a really good PVM Lucario, or just a hyper budget, hyper beginner. Like Lucario is a glass cannon. There is a fair argument for like you don't need to get all the defense stats. I mean, he has 70 defenses, honestly better than I expected to be fair, but he is kind of a glass cannon. Wants to demolish your opponent, put a focus sash on him, set up an SD, etc, etc, etc. So I'm gonna look for some more breeds though. He will just go over in the box. I'm gonna start making a XP box, I think, for like, you know, UT essentially, which UT equals untrained, which means it's ready to go, but it needs to be EV trained, XP trained. So we'll start prepping some Pokemon over here for this challenge to start stocking up on stuff like that. Let's go back to looking for some breeds for profit though. What's up? Just hopped in. Looking for some breeds for profit. What's up? What's up, dude? This. It's the cheapest Lucario with stats like this. Could high roll up the speed, but it wouldn't be 31, which is tough. What if we do this? 25k. It's kind of expensive. If we do Riolu, having to... Ooh, this is so cheap though. God damn, these are actually so cheap. They just take forever to get the happiness to evolve them to be able to breed. Like, I actually don't know if it's worth it. Oh, like the time investment is tough. I feel like Riolu breeds, if you have very little Pokeyen and have a fair bit of time, are some of the most amazing to do. The problem is getting the happiness to actually like buy, like these are really cheap. I could buy all 3 of these, then I have to raise the happiness on all of them. It takes so much time and extra Pokeyen. I don't know if it's actually worth it. Guys, I love you. We have to have a conversation. I'm going to start, guys. 86% happiness. Yup. Daytime with that. Yup. I know. Feed them berries. Yes, I understand. Guys, I am the one who made the happiness guide for PokeMMO. Okay? Please, if you want to talk, if you want to ask questions, discuss the game, sure. Do not backseat me. Please. Don't explain to me the game. Once again, not that I know everything. I always just learn. I have 8,500 hours in this game. Stop backseating me. Stop trying to look clever. Stop trying to one-up the streamer. It is so infuriating, and it's been really demotivating me recently from streaming. So please, we have to do better together. We have to do better together. It is so frustrating. Okay, let's focus back up, lock back in, and actually make some breeds for profit and make progress. Yeah, you have to. Okay, yeah. Oof. I'm gonna try to start just ignoring. The problem is I always read negative comments or comments that don't me. I'm gonna start ignoring them to hopefully give less attention, to hopefully demotivate comments like I have noticed recently, maybe it's because I'm doing a money making challenge. I've been having a bad time with a lot of messages in chat recently. It's been really demotivating me to stream, and it's been really saddening. So many comments are backseating. So many are nitpicky, negative. Like if you load into my stream and you say, man, can't wait to see Patrouski eat shit today. Oh, like it's not funny. It's just like, it's just sad. It just brings me down. Like, please don't. Like, I try to add positivity and I try to don't constantly bring me down, please. That's all I ask. And I feel like it's been really, really bad recently, and I've been really disappointed by the community recently. And I know there's a lot, but the problem is there's a lot more vitriol in the world right now. It's election season for every person, for both sides, whatever. Everybody's tense. Everybody is like fucking angry. Do not express that here. Go somewhere else. Don't bring your negativity into my stream. Don't bring me down. Don't bring my viewers down. It's been happening so fucking bad recently. It's been so bad. Let's chill the fuck out and be positive and add to the world. Don't tear down others who are creating. Let's build. I want to encourage you guys to create, and I want to fucking build each other up. Okay, we cook. We get that out of the way. We cook. I want to look at Chansey breeds, okay? Because I feel like Chansey can have really cheap prices, especially with alphas and such, but being like a female-only species. I feel like there's really good opportunities to make some insane Pokeyen with Chansey. Let's look for 2x31s. A 1x31 HP is only 3k. 2x31 only like 15k. The problem is it even worth? What's a 3x31? Okay, so 3x31 is 74k. The prices are a lot lower when it comes to Chanseys, but I wonder if, wait a minute, could I buy? Ooh. What if I buy this 14k? Let's pre-calc the math, okay? So 15k. Plus then if we buy a fairy A group Pokemon male with like 31 here, and then 31 HP or one of the matching IVs, plus 34k is the thing there. Do this. Okay. Plus 35k. Plus 20k for 2 braces. So you end up 52k cost. Oh shit. Okay, we have some really good profit margins for Chansey, actually. I was calculating how this would look. And essentially, okay, this is actually kind of hype. There's 3x31 Chanseys in HP defense and special defense that are around 75k a piece, okay? If I look for 2x31 Chanseys, they get really cheap, right? Pushing that 12k margin. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some of these. We're gonna do a couple different Chansey breeds. We're gonna buy this one as well, I think. We're gonna go 31 HP. We're gonna get rid of the special defense down to 14k. If we get rid of this, we go down to 14k as well. Getting rid of the alpha shouldn't matter too much. We'll go here actually and do this. 14k. Let's just focus on these 2 Chansey breeds first. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and start with this. If we randomly roll nature, that's where we'll really be in some insane profit, but it should be around 52k per breed. So we paid 14k for one of these, let's say. Let's look for a Fairy A group male 31 HP, and then 31 defense. And then we can like match. So 40k would be the cost there. Let's try special defense. 34k. Beautiful. So I'm going to go ahead and buy both of these. So it cost me 14k for both of these. We'll times that by 2. Plus 34k. Plus 34k. And then we're also going to pay 40k for braces for both of these. So we're spending a lot on these two Chansey breeds. 136k on these two Chansey breeds, right? I believe. But we should be able to sell them both for 75k a piece. Honestly, maybe there's not that much room for profit here, but it should be decent. Let's see what it looks like. It should be decent enough, I believe. And if we roll a nature, that's where the money's really nice. Let's go ahead and check 31, 31, 31 with bold nature. Bold nature is the big nature you want for Chansey. That's 150k. So you shoot from 75k to 150, which is a big, even 165-ish possibly. It's a big difference. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I really appreciate it. Bold Lucario, we're on the Chansey breeds. I don't know if you're behind on the stream or not, which is fair. Thank you guys for the fucking support. You guys are, I appreciate it. I really fucking do. Let me go through. Clarko gifting a sub over to Shizu. Thank you so much. Or Pino for subbing. I appreciate it. Maroof for becoming a cool duder. I really appreciate it. And Dr. Chams for Twitch Prime. You guys are super generous. You don't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Hopefully the content's earned it from you. It means the world. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you. With the nature gamble, but fuck gambling. We gamble. We Twitch gamble on like each nature roll. Oh, that's the new gambas now that we're not shiny hunting. That's too good. Okay, let me buy an HP brace and a defense brace for this first breed. Should look like this. And then another HP brace and another defense brace, I believe. Yeah, okay. Defense, HP. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait. Heck W. Wait, did I wrong? No. Wait, what did I do? Wait, huh? Did I brace the wrong? This one's braced wrong. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. All right, 136k should be our cost, I believe, for both of these breeds. We're going to go ahead and breed this one Chansey. Yep, we don't care about getting rid of the alpha. That should be totally okay. It's going to come out as a female Chansey 100% of the time. We'll go ahead and go through with the other breed. Yep, just like that. So if I sell both for 75k, it's not that much profit, unfortunately. We'll have a listing fee as well of like 5k or so. So I think we only make like 4k on these breeds, but that's okay. Sometimes I always say, I'm going to show you guys examples of breeds. It's good to show you guys because I've shown you already 2 breeds, I think, throughout this series. Like the Starly breed, I made like 100k and that sold super quickly. The Riolu breed, I made like 80k and it sold super quickly, right? But not every breed happens like that. Like these, I just did 2 Chansey breeds where I'll probably only make 4k. Now, if they roll a nature, I make money. That's awesome. But sometimes you don't always fact check everything or like double check everything, and sometimes you break even on a breed, and that's okay. I want to show you guys that it's okay if that mistake happens. It's not a big deal. You just kind of list them, sell them, get the Pokeyen flowing again, and go into your next breed for profit. I feel like why not use BP braces for braces? Guys, I'm doing a challenge from 0 Pokeyen to 20 mil. Well, I can't use previous resources like that. Please. Backseating, nitpicking, correcting the streamer to please, can we chill on that? Wait, that's funny. Just chat, chill. Why is that funny? Never mind, I cheered myself up. What the fuck? Never mind. Anyways, holy shit. If you're just here to like correct me to like look smart, like just come back a different day. Like I don't understand the fucking. It's okay to like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we do. I feel like there's just the last few days have been so much like, actually, Mr. Streamer, I feel like you should do this personally. Mr. Streamer, why aren't you making more Pokeyen per hour? Like, there's just reasons. Just think about it yourself for a sec first, and if you can't come to the reason, then I don't know. Feel free to ask nicely. And that's your this is the definition of Kyle's. You're fine. You're catching. It's not a bad question. It's more so like I've just been asked that question 100 million times, or like similar questions, and it's getting on my nerves. You're totally fine. We cooked. No, the music did stop, and I had to restart it. That was a good call. That was a good call, Genji. Anyways, let's actually cook. That Kittle ad. Wait, is it like a George Kittle? Oh, it's like the one where he's like fucking his whole fam. Not fucking. Wait a minute. Like playing his whole. Never mind. Okay. Holy guacamole, fellas. Back to work we go. Okay. Didn't Togekiss get moved to UU, right? Maybe we do some Salamence breeds. What's Salamence run right now? Naive choice specs. Wow. Maybe we go for a few either Togekiss. Togekiss is pretty big right now, I feel like, in UU. I feel like Togekiss, this Pokemon is so powerful. I don't know how you answer that sometimes. Sometimes that Pokemon could just be an absolute menace. We could check out a Togekiss breed. Let's see. I like doing 20 plus on Pokemon like this and seeing what comes up. Dude, there is a lot of cheap Togeticks. Maybe Togekiss is just cheap right now. What is this? Really? Wait, what? I'm gonna buy this, I think. Does everybody have Togekisses? Why is this so cheap? 6k. It's also 31 defense. Surely it shouldn't be that cheap, right? Togekiss, Flying Fairy, egg group. What nature do they run on it? That's the next question. Bold, I assume. Timid or bold? Okay, timid will go for possibly. That's shocking, actually, to see. We'll go bold on this, and it's 31 defense. Like, these stats are amazing. That seems kind of crazy to me. Okay, let's look for a Ditto that matches IVs, but I want the bold nature. So we're going to go bold. We're going to go bold. We're going to get rid of defense so we can just IV, brace that over. This is looking phenomenal. Are you kidding me? 7k? How much did this whole breed cost? This whole ass Togekiss breed is going to cost 5k for the Everstone, 10k for the brace I'm about to buy, 7k for the Ditto, 6k for the Togekiss, or the Togetic. Am I missing something? Is this just not going to be that profitable? Maybe there's just so many it's not that profitable. Look at, let me buy a defense braces. I used one that I already have, which I don't want to do for this challenge. We'll buy one back, essentially. Okay, let's go see. Look at this. Dude, this is a sick competitive Togekiss. This is actually amazing. This is so based. What would this go? I want to see what this would go for. Before I actually like make it, I guess. But this feels extremely good. Let's do 31, 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus, 20 plus. Nature, the bold nature is important. We'll even do 20 plus in the defense to just low check, right? Yeah, this is, bro, what? Am I missing something? This cost me 28k to make, and I'm gonna sell it for probably like 150. Like, quick sell it for 150k. Holy Togetix. That's actually, well, I think we found our new market for the day, boys. That feels amazing. Yeah, you gotta find these gaps in the market. We make a neutral breed on Chanseys where we break even / oh, we do roll a calm. That's actually usable. So we're gonna sell this one Chansey off for just 75k. That's basically at cost. Yeah, we're making like 5k there, I think, maybe. This Chansey is calm nature, which actually we'll make some more profit on. Let's go see how much is Chansey. To be fair, I'm most looking for Blissey. 8% is calm. Let's go check. Let's do 31, 31, 31. Calm nature on a Chansey. So the lowest. What? Wait, why is that so? This feels overpriced. This has been up for 10 days. I'm going to list this. Are you kidding me? This Chansey ends up being a... Are you kidding me? I did not expect to make this much profit on this. I mean, I ended up making like an 80k profit, easy peasy, on that Chansey. I feel like that will quick sell. That's wild. Togepi is hatching. We might make like insane. This is why I love breeding for profit, man. I feel like we have some insane potentials for profit today. Let's go look back to our Togetix to see what we can grab. I kind of just want to like grab these 20 plus ones, and I kind of want to grab these 20 plus ones. There's 6-7k a piece. Go buy Ditto breeders for them. And just put correct nature on them, you know? I wouldn't make these timid, I don't think. Maybe one of them I could.
But I feel like since I'm not 31 speed, I don't feel like the timid is that important. The 75k Chansey sold. So I feel like we just go... I would look for... Like 20 plus Dittos are really cheap nowadays. So I would do this, right? Sort by cheapest. And then I would look for like timid / bold or whatever. Let's do bold. Make them like 10. Oh, 3k listed just now. Whenever you see a just now listing and there's that much of a price difference, you know it's a good deal. So we'll yoink that up. That's amazing. Maybe we go modest. I don't know if someone would want a modest one, but it's rough going timid. I mean, 20% run modest. Let's go modest. I like the idea of that. It's tough going timid. Oh my, and it's another deal on the Ditto. Bro, is this stream scripted? Wait a minute. Hey, where's PokeMMO Reddit at? Is this scripted stream to make Patrouski the most Pokeyen possible? That's what it looks like to me. I'm gonna be honest. Wait. How much did these breeds cost? Like dirt, like nothing? Like what? It's gonna end up being... We'll count it. 7k a piece for each Togekiss, so 14k for the Togekiss, plus 8k for the Dittos, plus 10k for the Everstones. So both of these Togekisses, are you kidding me? Both of these Togekisses were made for 32k, like total for both of them. Let's go check what these would sell for. I made 2 for 32k. Let's see the cheapest bold one. Once again, 180k. Cheapest modest ones will be a lot cheaper. 75k with 2 times 31s. Okay, so this one will go for like, I think this one, we might even just EV train these and make them comp. Maybe someone will be more likely to buy them then. I think one will end up going for like 50k, the modest one. I almost totally did that wrong. Old. That looks good. I think one will go for like 50k, and the other, I think we'll go ahead and put up for maybe 100k. Like the bold one might still go for 100k. That is, so that's like, if I sell both for 150k, that's like a 100k profit, or a little bit more, maybe like 110k on those two breeds. Togekiss are in the money, fellas. Oh, that's actually crazy. That's actually wild. Yeah, there are Jimmy run strats that use Togekiss as well, which is why it's so shocking that... I'm mostly worried about PvP right now, though. Why there's such room for potential for those breeds for profits. That's crazy. You can sort by EVs as well if you, like, scroll down oceans down here. It's a good question. Have a good launch, Ham. You can see both of them. Just click of a button. You can, hover over and see them. I usually just click because it's like easier. You can hover over and see the EVs like this. I honestly feel like the way it is quite good, but I could be, you know, maybe I'm just missing a system, a UI that I haven't seen, you know? UI is one of the toughest things I feel like to, what do you call it? Like to like do well, because like I don't know, like to like, sorry, change rather, because I don't know what I would appreciate if I, you know, don't have it or whatever, right? You can't evolve it at all. Oh, that sucks, Davis. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's really, really annoying. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Okay, back to UU though. All right, I want to keep abusing UU comps for profit. How's Hippo? All right, back to abusing UU breeds for profit. How's Hippo, man? This Pokemon's at a 58% win rate. Surely there is some profitability here. Let's see. If I sort by, let's see what was recently listed, honestly. Screw it. This 31 special attack, that's nothing for 5k or whatever. Nothing really interesting in the recently listed. Let's go over to Hippo. Let's do 20 plus in all defenses, I guess. Is that even really good / worth it? Not really. What do they go, like impish? What do they go on it, I assume? Let's say UU. If you don't know, always check. Yeah, they do go impish nature most of the time. Let's see if I search this and go impish. 120k is the cheapest, so they just go 3 times 31. Okay, so what I would do here is I'd probably look for a 2 times 31 with correct nature maybe, and then try to breed it up with a different. Ooh, we're seeing not many options. Let's see if we can find, can we find a 2x31 hippo? That becomes the question. No. Whoa, no we can't. What about, okay. There are not that many hippos that come into the, oh, I'm searching for nature. That's why, okay, with having the nature. Okay. 1x31 HP ends up being 8,400. This is pretty solid. Listed 34 minutes ago. I might just pick this up, honestly. 8,400. It's just so cheap. It's so cheap. And it's female. Also, female hippo looks amazing. I love the black hippo. Looks. I always thought this was the shiny growing up because it looks so sick. So it's field A group. So we will clear all of this. We'll look for field. We'll focus on this hippo for a quick sec. Get a nice breeder for it. We will look for 31 defense, 20 plus in every other stat, including attack. We'll keep this 25 plus. Hopefully try to go 25 plus here as well. I feel like field A group is pretty cheap at the moment, so I feel like it won't be too bad. 5,900 is super cheap, I feel like, personally. We can even keep the special attack on it because why not, I guess. We'll probably go ahead and pick up this Dugong. Yup, that'll be absolutely perfect for only 6k, where the next cheapest breeder is 30k. Once again, looking for those deals. If you see stuff like that that's recently listed and it's dirt cheap in comparison to the previous ones, that probably means it's a very good deal. We need a defense brace and an HP brace. We'll go ahead and go HP brace the hippo, defense brace the Dugong. See what this looks like. 2x31 plus 20 plus in every other stat for, I want to say 30k, 40k was the cost of this breed. And if we randomly roll a nature on this, I mean, that's where this becomes disgusting / insane. But even if we don't, we'll make some nice profit. Just on a Friday. My streaming schedule has been Monday through Friday since, I think, the start of Shiny Wars. So for the past, oh, Simba, he's making an appearance on stream. I think my schedule has been Monday through Friday for a little over 2 months. But obviously for a long time it was Monday through Thursday, so I understand the, well, happy to see you though, Mish. What's up, dude? Come on, Mish Nature. That would be, I mean, that'd be really freaking lucky. We eat Everstone this one, right? Yeah, okay. All right, our bold Togepi did hatch. And Simba wants to come say hi and give us congratulations on our Togepi. Let's go ahead and see what this might go for. We'll do nature, bold. The 31 defense is extremely important. 25 plus here, 25 plus here, and then 20 plus. 180 is the most comparable. That is just so, that's so crazy. I'm gonna go 150, and that feels extremely fair. I feel like that will like sell pretty quickly. That feels incredible. What's wrong, Simba? Come here. You want to sell Togepis? You want to sell Togepis? Is that what you're sad about? Want attention? That would be, I mean, that would be the real Pokeyen, you know, per hour. He wants to play bite my hand. Goofy dog. Simba's so fucking sweet. Oh, he just wants attention permanently. He's a 9-month-old golden retriever, so he is just very, very, very high energy. I swear stream isn't scripted. That would be, fuck, the shiny egg would be quite the hard one to explain. It's the last day of Simba. How did you remember that, Oso? But yes, yeah, today, yeah, Simba goes home today. Really sad. How's Henry doing? Bro, we got Henry stans, Simba lovers. Henry's doing good. You're so sweet. You guys are so fucking nice for asking. Holy shit. Brain works in funny ways. He's so fucking hype right now. I do need to... Henry's chilling. They kind of pick on each other when they're the Henry and Simba are the most like little brother, big brother dogs I've ever seen. Like Simba just wants to like bother Henry until he snaps at him. Like he'll just sit there and like lick him and bother him until eventually Henry's like, dude, fuck off. And like then he'll just walk away for like 1 minute and come back and do the same thing. It's, yeah. What's the worst behaved dog you've ever taken care of? That's a good question. We watched a Samoyed. A Samoyed was the worst ever. Maybe honestly, definitely probably will happen. Once, we have to keep them separate for now for the most part, but once Simba leaves today, we can have more Henry time on stream. We watched a Samoyed that just ate like 2 or 3 pairs of headphones. Like we would hide them because he was trying to fucking, or she was trying to eat them, and they would eat headphones, try to eat pillows, eat like, dude, it was so bad. It's the worst dogs are the ones that try to eat things, and like that's like that's tough. So yeah, it's always the hyperactive dogs and hyperactive pets that you miss the most, Vincer, because when they're like higher maintenance and more work, it's harder to say goodbye to them. You know, they're like in your life more, you know. Okay, next up. All right, next up is the other bold Togepi. I think this one does not have a 31. It will go for a lot less. This one still might go for like, I think this goes for like 100K. I think 100K is fair for that. Hilariously, they're just the market's so crazy. And then modest Togepi. This one probably goes for a lot less, probably 50 to 60 to 70-ish K. I'm going to go 60K on it. We'll list that up and see how that goes. We have one more egg hatching, which includes the Hippo. We'll go ahead and collect the Pokeyen, I guess, from the Chansey, the 75K one that sold, just the base 3x31. What other, can I breed like 1 or 2 more UU comps possibly? Let's see what's going on. The problem is I don't want to overload too much on UU comps, and then UU become the kind of the UU hype kind of die. We have to watch out for that. I'll do one more Staraptor though, / Starly, since Smooth, the Togepi, the one Togepi sold already. 60K, we'll collect that. Since Spidget and Smooge, some amazing PokeMMO PvP creators made some videos covering Staraptor and such. I think that's a good one to keep an eye out for. You attach faster? Yes, and just like more attached. Also, we've watched Simba for a really long time. We watched him for like 3 weeks or something, you know, something crazy. Wow, that is expensive. Okay, wait, that's reasonable. Okay, I can go ahead and pick up this Starly for 5K. It is a male, which means I'll have to buy a Ditto breeder for it, so it may not be the cheapest. Actually, I always forget, you need a hidden ability access on Staraptor, don't you? I always forget about that. So let's go check. I already bought this for 5K, that's fine. So what I would do here is I would essentially check for 31 speed now. Let's try to find something. We can also check like Staravia and Staraptor. Like that's the better way to check this. This is male. Oh, this would have been sick to get actually. It's so close to being good. We want to get a 31 speed brace to brace this thing over. Let's look for, we can even lower this to 20 possibly, or even lower it all the way down. The Raptors, Staravia, Starly, we see 40K on all these. What if we look for like the cheapest female? I don't think we're gonna find 90K. That's not worth buying for this, obviously. There's no profit there. We might just look over at a Ditto then and have a hidden ability list Starly. 25K is the cheapest Ditto. That might be worth doing. So it'd be 30K for both the breeders, 40K with the braces. What would a 31 Starly go for? Let's see, 100K. Oh, that's easy profit. Easy profit. Go back. Buy it quick. Buy it before someone else does. That should actually be 25K. Yes, this should be easy profit. This should sell for like 100K or so. It costs like 50K or so to make. Should go for around 100K. So let's go grab our speed brace. We're not putting anything on the Starly, I don't believe. We'll have this breed go through. Perfect. Should be really good. We could pay for this to be female. That's, oof. That's, I'm not going to do it, but we'll see. Why is Starly so good? Staraptor is kind of taking over the UU metagame to some extent. People are saying that the only, and people like PvP creators and such, are saying that the only like real check and switch in is Bronzong. Like the only bird resist in UU that is like meta and played is Bronzong right now. So there's a ton of, if you haven't heard, there's a massive amount of UU changes that happened recently. Unbanned like everything, right? There's a bunch of stuff that was in like Borderline 2 or whatever. That's like, it's not quite good enough for OU, but it's also too broken for UU. So so it gets banned. Things like Lucario, things like Togekiss, etc., etc. All of these just got brought down to UU. So UU had like a great reset. Like UU is extremely exciting right now. So, which is good. It's as typically UU is like a pretty boring tier. It's kind of like the middle brother of PvP tiers, unfortunately. So it gets the least amount of attention and kind of just, you know, has like a loyal fan base to it, but that's really about it. All right, our Hippo hatched, and it came out female. I don't know if that will really matter. We'll try to get the listing up really quick. Let's see what this will go for. Lonely nature will not matter on it at all. Are you kidding me? How is this the only... This is the cheapest one? What? Obviously, it's not worth that. Obviously, we're not selling ours for that. This is adamant nature. It's EV trained. Mine's not comparable. But how is there... There's so few hippos. It's because hippos are not easily caught in the wild. So you never get... No one goes to like Maniac Tunnel, I guess. I wonder if catching hippos for profit is good. How difficult is Maniac Tunnel to get to? That actually is kind of an interesting idea to make some Pokeyen. Let's go ahead and find a nice... How do we guesstimate the price check for this, though? Maybe... Oof. This is tough. What would I price check this as? What if I get rid of the speed since it's not that important? I probably am looking at like 120k is what I'm thinking. Like that would be really good for me. 120-ish as a breeder to someone else. Maybe 150. I mean, if this sells for... I'll sell it first try for 150 and see if anyone buys it. That feels a little high to me. This might be one that goes down in terms of the listing, but we'll see. Man, that's crazy. All right. Yeah, maybe like 150. Yeah, it's funny that chat. Yeah, I'm going to try that there. Okay, we did a lot of breeds for profit today. Like, actually a fair bit of breeds for profit. Let's go ahead and actually go do... Let's let this egg hatch first things first and just kind of chill out for a quick second. We'll maybe do our gym run in a quick sec. What's our stream to-do list? Yeah, gym run might be up next. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? While we're waiting for this egg to hatch, we can buy some more physical attack Pokemon to EV train up. What I want to do, I want to take advantage. How did I misspell that so bad? I want to get some Meowths, I think. Pay to pick up Meowths are really solid, right? Let's go for Adamant. Let's try to see whatever. I want to EV train a bunch of pay to pick up Meowths, and then I'm either going to XP train them to level 100, or maybe I'll even just breed my own Meowths. We'll see. Like, that's a bid. You can buy. That's insane, guys. Look at that. If you're a new player, this might be one of the best ways to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO. Buying a Meowth like this for 100k, right? And then EV training it, and then leveling it all the way to 100. It'll take a bit of time, but you're buying it for 100k, and then you're selling it for 300k. You're making 200k profit per. That's pretty insane. That's pretty wild. Those are technician. That's fine. You just pay 35k with ability pill. That's... I mean, it's probably good to be fair, check from the start. I get what you're saying, but that can be fixed. That can be fixed for not that bad. But let's see. Ability. It's a good call. That's a good call. What did I just do? Oopsie. Has ability. Pick up. Pretty good call, to be fair. Yeah, look, it's actually cheaper to just buy the 100k ones and then ability pill them. Why would you ever... Yeah. Never mind. Not worth doing. So what you would do is... I just go ahead and buy some of these. Maybe it's just better to breed them myself. Nah, I don't think so. This is going to cost a lot of my Pokeyen, but I think it's really worth it. Especially because I have the XP reamplifier, so I can actually Everstone them. Also, this one is level 40. We are going to pick that up to save us some time. And this one's level 31. We're going to pick that up to save us some time. So we're going to buy 2 of those Meowths. I might buy 4, chat. To have 4 plus 1 Riolu to EV train. I'm going to buy 4. Look at my Pokeyen stack. Ah, it hurts. It actually hurts. It actually hurts, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. That's actually crazy. The Starly hatched. We're going to list that off. We're going to do a lot of XP training. First our Jimmy run, but then a lot of EV training, XP training. So we'll throw the Meowths in. These will all get EV trained, 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, and then XP trained all the way to level 100, I think. Maybe not the Riolu, but we'll see. I really want to do a lot of XP training. I feel like it's a fun thing to do. I feel like it's... what do you call it, I guess. I think it's fun. I think it's exciting. I think I haven't been able to do it in a long time because of Shiny Wars, and I feel like it's a good way for me to get a lot of encounters and possibly go for a Shiny. I am 38,000 encounters dry during this money-making challenge. It'd be cool to get a Shiny on top of it, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and sell this Starly really quick, though. Same Pokeyen stack again. Yeah, we are broke again, boys. How did this happen, Patrouski? I thought oh, Patrouski, you're supposed to be making Pokeyen, not getting rid of it. Oh, I got, you see, I got it confused. Oh, whoops. Well, we'll have to fix that, guys. Am I not making profit on the Starly breed? How much did I pay for this? Because this is, maybe I just flip this. I think I might just flip this, but this has been up for 11 days. Ooh, there might not be that much profit here. This is level 100. Oh, this is so flippable. I'm sorry. That's so flippable. Okay, we'll buy that to flip. We'll list this for, I guess, 60K. It's not that good. This is not that, but it's naive, actually. Is there a naive? That's like usable-ish. This is a pretty cheap breed, I think, to be fair. Let's check naive. Nothing. What about, obviously Jolly is way better, but like, let's check. I'm gonna go 60K on it. It might even be underpriced, but we're gonna go that. I think that'll be decent enough. And then this Staraptor, I think this is so underpriced. It's EV trained, it's brave nature, not ideal. Level 100. Usually level 100s just like go for a base price of 40K. So I feel like this guy super underlisted. Wait, this Persian as well we can flip. I'm just finding stuff to flip. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Like, that's an easy 15K. It's not amazing Pokeyen, but that's an easy 15K. Easiest 15K. That's kind of crazy. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it insta sold. I was like, wait a minute, where'd it go? I probably should have sold it for more then. I probably should have sold for 50K. That's okay. That's fine. Level 100 Staraptor. Why is this one also 40K? Should I buy? No, but this one's not as good. Let's just check Staraptor with these IVs. How do we just go 60K on it? I think we go 60K-ish. I think that's fair. Fair, reasonable, understandable. Have a nice day. Should be good. All right, dude, we just spent... Oh my goodness, chat. We spent so much Pokeyen. Okay, it's time to go make some of that Pokeyen back, boys. It's time to go do the good old-fashioned gym rerun. Let's grab our Blastoises, Typhlosions, our simple, our humble gym rerun. Nothing crazy. I need to buy an amulet coin, don't I? I need to buy an amulet coin really quick. That's gonna put me down to like 30K or so, 35K. Whew, well, I'll see you guys after my gym rerun when we actually have a little bit of Pokeyen back, dude. Oh, that's crazy. 40K for level 100 is kind of nuts, though. It's pretty cheap. It's really cheap in my honest. They're usually around 50, 60K or so, in my opinion. The correct turtle, right? I think it... Yes. So that was a good double check. What's he-e-o? I don't know what that... I don't understand. Apologies. I don't know what EO means. Is it like a D's nuts joke? EO this dick? I don't know what the... I don't know what the bit's gonna be. Goofy Shizu. What's up, dude? Okay. Okay, I'm feeling... I think this might be the, thoughts on people eating insects. I don't care. Why does... Eat insects? Pog. Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck. End objective? Bro, what? Wait, huh? Simba, huh? Simba! Say hi. He's so excited. Buggies. Yummy. Protein. Based. Want pets before gym rerun? Is that what you want? Okay. EO is the sound your mom makes when I... Okay, come on. Come on. EO, come on. Anyways. Chat, it is time to cook. It is time to cook. Boom. We cook. Oh, my in-game name? My in-game name is just Patrouski. I will say, if you give me like Pokeyen or something like that, I'm just gonna keep it in my mail for the time being. I'm not gonna collect it. Like the point of this is a challenge to make 20 million Pokeyen from 0 within 30 days. So anything that like helps with that challenge is not allowed, You do this Stitch Bug? I try my best. But it's kind of tough. Inhuman motion. On Old McDonald's farm, E-I-E-I-O. That was... God damn it. That was kind of good. That was kind of good. Where your mail is full again? Oh, no. Want to say hello during the gym run, Simba? Yeah. Bro! You're such a goofball, you know that? Why are you so goofy? Why are you so goofy like the movie? I'll miss him. Dude, he's so sweet. Is it worth start playing Pokemon now? In my opinion, absolutely. Obviously, I'm going to be probably one of the most biased people in the world regarding that question. I've put a lot of hours into Pokemon. I love this game very much. My job, to some extent, relies on its success. So I'm being honest with you. I'm extremely, extremely biased. Having considered that, I hopefully can give the arguments that like PokeMMO is, I think the best Pokemon game in general. I think it's also worth for everybody to try and at least play, and it's free. It's free for the most part, right? So like, if you want to play PokeMMO, try it for 5 minutes and say, oh, this game's not really for me. You know what? Like, it's not really what I'm looking for, and you log off. No harm, no foul, right? That's the beauty of PokeMMO. Is I feel like it's worth for everybody to try, right? And then you either decide there's 3 outcomes. There's 3 types of Pokemon players. There is, you play it for 5 minutes and you're like, I'm not really you know what, this is a little too slow. I kind of want to just hop on Fortnite. That's not really the grind I'm looking for right now, Sure, right? There's player number 2 who's like, hell yeah, this is the best way to experience nostalgia and replay my Pokemon games that I loved as a child, but with an increased difficulty and multiplayer aspects, right? Or there's player number 3 who's like, oh my god, I'm an MMO player, there's so few of us left, and I also love Pokemon. This is the perfect game that could possibly ever be invented for me. Time to dump 3,000 hours into it. Like there's 3 types of players in Pokemon, in my opinion. And none of them are wrong. All of them get their fill, right? There's the insta quitter. All of them do what's best for them. There's the insta quitter, which is totally fine. Or I shouldn't say quitter. That sounds like a negative connotation. The insta log out, which is fine. There is the finish all 5 storylines and then quit the game that's end your playthrough essentially because you've gotten what you want out of it. And then there's the MMO late game grinder. So whichever you prefer, I have a 2 episode Alpha Hound that's not sold in 5 days. Guys, I would just be patient. I know for a lot of people, to be fair, for a lot of people, PokeMMO is like it's like their first MMO. It's a grindy game, guys. If something doesn't sell within 5 days, you don't want to, cancel the listing. Oh my God, it must just relax. Like, never cancel a listing early. Always let it like fully do its cycle. Just be patient. Like, the market takes some time sometimes. It depends. Maybe it's mispriced, but if that's the case, just let it end on its own and then relist it, right? Simba should be a reoccurring character. Hopefully he is, if hopefully his parents are satisfied with how we watched him. And yeah, good luck to you, AJ. Hopefully that was a sufficient explanation. And then there's degenerate only shunts that are, yeah, too broke for everything. That's me. Yeah, based. What's up? I think my wife just got home, so I think Simba's excited. Buddy. Help! Streamer being attacked by wild animal live. Oh my goodness. Guys, call the Twitch mods. He's so excited. Simba got that dog in him for real. Simba is the dog that everybody wants to have in them. Shunt to make money sounds base to me. There are some cool stunts you can do to make Pokeyen. Dude, it's always cool to hear people. That's like so cool to me. Schwa, when people say that like they're not really an MMO player, but like for some reason PokeMMO just hit for them. That is like, I love to hear that. That's amazing. Pray for the dog, not the streamer. Yeah, but I'm I would never touch a hair on his head. Okay, chill. What did he say? Wait, what did I say? Wait, are you guys brain rotted? I actually don't even know what I said that was bad. So it's either number one, you guys took something in a crazy way, or number one, or I'm just brain dead and I totally missed it. I don't want Simba. Okay, you guys are okay. It's the you guys are brain rotted option. Okay, it's like the dog in me meme. Never mind. Okay, you guys are cooked. Chat's cooked. Chat's actually cooked. Adventure Quest. Yeah, that's a big. Yeah, I know a lot of RuneScape players played Adventure Quest growing up. I'm cooked. No, you got no you. The stream just becomes a no you. I say no you to chat. Chat says no you to me. That thus is the symbiotic relationship that we get to have. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, do you know what? Do you guys remember what that sentence was in response to? Right? Isn't there like there's this beautiful thing that we call context, right? It might be a little too advanced. You guys are fucking so good at trolling. What I've learned is, if my chat wanted to tilt me, they could. And you guys just play nice with me every day. What I've learned is that you guys actually control yourselves so much. And you actually hold... Chat is literally like fucking... fucking... Their brain is like holding them back. They're like, no, be nice to this streamer. But they could unleash at any moment. Like, chat's actually just playing nice with me at all times is what I've learned. It's actually fucking crazy. It's actually unhinged. And you know what? I can say I appreciate you guys for that, because goddamn. Oof. Yacht damn, one might say. Arguably. I don't know if I need to heal for this, but we'll go for it anyways. Directed towards Tom. Yo, Giga Chad. I could say, Pat, ain't no way. That's actually crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh, goodness gracious. I learned my lesson, okay, chat? I'll keep it in mind. Now I need to figure out if my wife is actually home or if she's off the plot. I have to message her really quick. Oh, small yawn. Are you home? Monkey emoji. Me and my wife's, like, on Facebook Messenger, you have the like quick emote, right? Our quick emote is the monkey face. Currently. I could be wrong. I don't think it's called the pink candy cane, unless there might be a pink candy cane vanity that I'm unfamiliar with, Jacob, to be fair. I'm aware of the candy cane, the like backslot item vanity. Is that what you mean, the peanut emoji? Okay, that's kind of good. Monkey salute. I played Lockdown Protocol with us. I heard good things. It was so fun and depressing. I heard good things. I'll have to ask Casey how she liked it. I didn't talk to her about it. Obsidy stick. I kind of like that. I don't know why that person has that emote, but I like it. Good emote. Good emote. I think Pat saw heh. Oh, yeah, that is... Wow, heh is very good. Heh is very fucking good. That is a very good emote. The pink candy cane specifically is a different... Ooh, I don't know if I'm familiar with it then, Jacob. I would love to learn about it. Now I'm interested. I assume it's not on the GTL, right? That's my guess. If I'm not familiar with a pink candy cane. I'm not familiar with that vanity. Someone in chat is talking about the pink candy cane vanity. I know of the candy cane vanity, which is around 160 mil. It's kind of an expensive one from 2015. I mean, this vanity is 9 years old at this point. How crazy is that? That's an underrated like back slot vanity from back in the day. I don't know. It was a mod vanity if I recall. Oh shit, the pink. So it's a mod. So only like staff or whatever have it, or like I guess possibly devs. I would love to see a screenshot if someone has it or a picture of some kind. That a pink candy cane vanity. That's always cool. There are a couple like mod only or like staff only vanities, like the band hammer. The band hammer is one of the coolest. Oh man, if I could one day, you know what? I've never asked PokeMMO for any sort of sponsorship, collaboration. It makes no sense. Why would they sponsor me? It's like a mutual relationship, mutual benefiting thing. But dude, if I could get a fucking band hammer, oh my god, that vanity actually goes ridiculously hard, even for like a quick sec for a screenshot like that. Oh, what a sick vanity! It's the giant glowing golden hammer. If I ever see one in game, I'll try to call it out. Try to find a link. I really appreciate it. Yo, Mike Shaw, thank you for the 18 months you've been here. What the fuck, dude? That's wild. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I've never asked the mods for anything. Can I get a ban? Hammer based. Yes, dittos are getting kind of cheap right now. It's fine finally, right, Smokey? No worries if you can't find it, obviously, Taroshi. Mod POV, hell nah. Speaking of advantage, they don't 300 labor at the end of the year. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I saw the post about this Oceans. Oceans is the PokeForce dev / staff member, if we're not familiar. He said, speaking of vanities, Pat, we handed out 1,300 Delibird hats for the Christmas event at the start of the year. And then we ended up handing out 3,000 summer outfits during the summer demo. Bro, I'm glad I got that Delibird hat because that will obviously be the rarer one. And that's crazy. You guys like doubled how many people not even just participated in your demos, right? And like your alpha, beta test, whatever, right? But completed it, right? Over doubled from 1,300 to 3K. That's kind of insane. Like, you guys have 3,000 people completing a grind in your game and it's not even out yet? That's like arguably PokeMMO numbers for certain grinds. Like, I'm so excited, man. I'm excited for PokeForce. Over 7,000 unique accounts logged in. That's wild how many people in terms of like the percentage of completion. That's crazy. Or my summer outfit. Nice. Yo, that would be the global chat message of a daytime or of a time. What the daytime, huh? That'd be the true new message, Racky. Hey, dittos are getting a bit cheaper, man. It makes sense. People are. I'm burnt as all hell from egging right now. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. I'm super burnt from egging. I have no interest. God, I appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you so much. First one did. Yo, dude, congrats, Davis. It's a nice catch. What was Pete? Oh, for PokeForce. Gotcha. About 600. That's crazy. I feel like we don't realize the difference between like the massive difference between concurrent players and like accounts and like players played. You know, like it's like times 10 or whatever is wild. Yeah, I feel like I saw around. Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah. I guess maybe the initial login was probably the most popular time, possibly. Hey, whatever works, Doctor. What's up, Simba? I know you want attention. I think Casey's maybe walking the other dog. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, bro. You fucking smacked that mic out of the way. You wanted attention ASAP. Sorry he just hit you so hard, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Bro is not playing around. He's going in. He's just like, he's a big puppy. Like he's only 9 months old, but he's like big, you know? Look at that guy. Yeah, he's like also strong. He's probably one of the stronger dogs we've watched. Like in terms of like, he also just pulls on the leash really hard when we walk him. But like he's like, Simba's the definition of like, kind of the dog that I like. Like he's very high maintenance, very high energy, but he has a lot of personality, you know? That's always one of the most. It's one of the most frustrating things for sure, Eddie, when dealing with the legendary hunts. Dude, yeah, I hear a lot of stories like that, Eddie, and there's nothing much to do about it besides say I'm so sorry and better luck next month. I hear a lot of stories like this. Eddie said that I missed out on Raikou last month. I went 16,000 encounters dry and just never got it. Yeah, it's always one of the saddest things when like the month rotates around. Simba, you okay? When the month rotates around and you just like still didn't get the legendary, and now you have to like it feels like shit. Sometimes it just happens. Just try your best to avoid that and try to get as many encounters as possible. 16k is pretty dry. We don't know the encounter rate for legendaries. We know that it's somewhere between 1 out of 2,000 and 1 out of 8,000. We don't know the exact number. I would guess it's around 1 out of 5k. So if you're 16k, it's like pushing triple rate, which is pretty unlucky. It's like, I wish you the best of luck, man. And just hopefully you have better luck this next month and hopefully in a few months in advance, right? Look at how my dog is. Yeah, I like a dog with personality. It's like more higher maintenance. You know, I don't mind that at all. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well today, man. Came back to him after a while. Your videos, I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Speaking of, if you're coming back to the game, I have probably such a good thing. I have probably this is a good point, yo, Cosmica. If you're coming back, okay, well, wait a minute. Simba, come here. I'll give you attention. Why are you so grumpy? I'll give you attention. Why are you so? Oh my God, buddy. Why are you so grumpy? Him when he doesn't get attention for 2 seconds, he just goes. Meh. I found 2 birds less than 300 count. It's amazing. Hopefully the mic didn't fuck up. He kind of pulled on the mic a fair bit, which is okay. Sometimes I pull on it too. I can be high maintenance. What's up, Coopster? How are you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. Are you ever worried someone won't just go pick it? I've never worried about that or had that problem. Come here, buddy. I'm trying to think what the biggest worries. Okay, usually the biggest worries when watching someone's dog aren't the dog. It's usually them. We have declined certain pet sits because the owners are like massive red flags. Come here, buddy. Come here. Some owners around the, oh, buddy. Okay. Some will just be like extremely, it's okay. I love owners that care about their dogs and like want specific things, but some are a little too intense. And some will be like brats. Like we had we declined a certain, I think it was cats. There was 2 cats we were watching, really expensive cats. So me and my wife live in an extremely rich area, but we're not that rich. But the benefit of it, right? The benefit of it is, we get to watch rich people's pets. That's like the W, right? So like we live in a nice area because she was just born here. And all the people here are like fucking wealthy as shit on it. It's like insane. It's like I always say, like when I first moved here, it's like a culture shock. Like it is like, it took me like 2 to 3 years to get used to it. Like it's like, I feel like you see so many Teslas, so many sports cars. It's like being in a different country. It's like really shocking and weird, and it's uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable for like 2 years. It's very, very strange. But anyways, yeah, you get to charge more because it's, so like the benefit of being in the nice area is that like the, not even say nice, it's just a rich area. The benefit is like watching rich people's dogs, and they usually pay pretty well, and we also, me and Casey, like both work from home, so we have to put like a lot of attention to them. Like I can like, it's nice that how many people can like go fucking pet Simba, come here, and like fucking call the dog over like while they're at work, and I can just like give them tons of attention and stuff. It's not a big of a deal, right? What was I gonna say? I totally got distracted. The point I'm trying to make is some people, as you might guess, some rich people are a little insane, a little intense, a little a little crazy maybe. We were watching these 2 cats for a time or 2, and then Casey went to like go visit them at their house for something, and they had all of these signs. They like basically owned a mansion, and they had all these like signs that were like, you're on camera. Like I hate the if you're a business, I also hate this. Don't ever hang up the like smile, you're on camera signs. I think it's creepy. I think it's cringe. I think just putting up a nice sign that says like hey, like we record this area or whatever, right? I do not like that. I feel like the smile you're on camera signs are like threatening and weird. I don't like that personally. I think it's creepy. But anyways, especially at your home. At a business, I understand it a lot more because you're trying to prevent theft. At a fucking home, I don't know. That's wild. That's whatever. Anyways, moving on. These people were just like really intense, and Casey just said she felt like really uncomfortable, like she just like didn't want to. So there's definitely any pets that we decline are usually because the owners are a red flag and not because the pets were bad in any way, which is really sad. Anyways, I don't know. That was such a long ramble for such a quick answer. I don't know. There you go. That's something. Yeah, that was the question was, yeah. It was, yeah, exactly. That pretty much summed it up. Okay, come on, Oceans. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I've never been worried about someone not picking up their pet. That's never been a concern, thankfully. That would be really sad. I don't think I've ever had. Usually like, people like miss their pets so much, and yeah. Insinuates that you're inferior and they're watching you because you're scum. Yeah, maybe that's maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I feel like that's kind of the. Yeah, I feel like it's like, hey, like, yeah, like, if I feel like putting up cameras that say like, hey, like this area is being recorded at all times, like that's like, okay, well now I'm alert to that. That's good to know. Like, but like. Fine. Yeah, the smile on camera thing is like, yeah, it's like a threatening, like, yeah, you're inferior type. I don't know why. Maybe I'm overreading it into it, but I don't. Casey also, my wife fucking hates it. She thinks it's like extremely creepy. Which I don't know. It doesn't need to be. Like businesses should. Scolding hot take. Like businesses probably should have cameras and like fucking record so they don't get like fucking, you know, theft problems or whatever. Right? A really good thing. And having signs like that prevents so much of that theft, but don't make them threatening and weird to like because then your average customer is like just unsettled, you know. I've tried hard scale farming for about 1 to 2 hours and had very little success. Like I think I made like 60K an hour, like really bad. But that was 1 to 2 hours, anecdotal examples, right? A lot of people swear by it. A lot of people say it's like amazing. So I have to go retry it at some point. It's illegal for companies to record. Is a good reason for it. I don't think that's true, or maybe it's state dependent. I don't know. I just don't know. So let me because I think most places record. Is it illegal for a business? Like, because like security cameras like a very common thing. I'd be kind of shocked. As a good reason to record. I mean, the only reason you need is you could have like a million cameras and just say, oh yeah, all for security, right? I feel like security is like the ultimate pop out reason. Not that it's a good thing. You should be able to. We use cameras, sound like a security thing, and smile you're on camera sounds like some stuff. Yeah, maybe I'm reading too much into it, Ricardo. But that's how I feel as a customer who's never stolen. Like I don't know. Yeah, it feels a little uncomfortable. Does that have a good reason for it? Yeah, sure, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a stipulation. I don't know enough about I don't know, man. I don't know enough about recording laws. I know there's a lot of like, I don't know enough. I won't even comment, so I just don't know. I know I believe sometimes it can be state dependent, but I don't know much about recording laws. I always hear different things. It's an interesting thing to have to keep an eye on. This has just changed so much, you know. A funny sign about a schedule of a store. We open when we get there. We close when we leave. Have an issue. Fuck. Damn. Pretty wild. Not audio in most cases. I have no idea. That's really interesting. I just have no idea. I've never owned or like worked at really a like a small, I'm trying to think of like a small retail business space. Like not really. Jobs I've had previously. I never worked in retail, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I helped out a card shop. I feel like, so if you're in the card shop scene, like I would help sort cards, and like I would greet customers sometimes, and I think I made a sale or two. I would help out at a card shop. Card shops are so like dude bro culture, like probably to a bad degree. They're very casual. If you want to go to like the least professional business in the world, just go to your local card shop. Now it depends. Some card shops are extremely tidy and extremely like professional, and like there's just positives and negatives to each, but it's very, very funny. A fair price for a full gym run team. A full gym run team without Blastoise. It depends. Well, it depends what you do. How do you make it, right? Like it depends. Are you going to breed it? Are you going to buy it? Are you going to buy it outright? I also have a ton of videos on this. Open stream and start your own card shop. Easy. Bro, I love the idea of fucking, what's that card shop simulator or whatever? That game looks fucking sick. And yeah. Your own card shop. Easy peasy. Spraying deodorant. Yeah, that game seems so fun. It dangerously addicting. Fuck. Purple is a percentage to a minimum of someone's working retail. I actually agree. I actually mentioned this recently where I was like, I feel like I would love to work like 3 months as a waiter just to like gain the perspective, right? And like, I feel like I know that at the beginning of those 3 months, I can like predict the mental cycle. Like at the beginning of those 3 months, I'd be so excited. I'd be like, oh my God, I can't wait to like earn my tips. Like, oh my God, it's gonna feel so good when I have a smile on and I do really well and I earn a really good tip. Oh my God, I can't wait, right? And at the end of those 3 months, you're gonna be like, it actually doesn't fucking matter. Everybody just tips like 20% or 10 or whatever the fuck. They have like a pre-planned like the service. It doesn't fucking matter. Like you're like you're like you're doomer. Like dude, oh my, I feel like the mental like fucking mountain you go on. I've never worked retail, thankfully, or like been a waiter. I always want to for a short period of time, but I know after a bit. Dude, I feel like that job is one of the hardest. I don't know why being a waitress is just so fucking insane. I always appreciate when I get like a nice. There are certain. God, I appreciate a good waiter. Me and my wife, we love a good waiter. Well, that's a cultural difference, right, Oceans? Because well, not even a cultural. It's a pragmatic financial difference. You guys don't. Your guys' waiters aren't. Tips aren't part of their wage, right? We're like here in the U.S., tipping is part of the wage. And this argument is the like tip argument is the most boring thing in the fucking world. If you're in Britopia, yeah, you don't have to tip 20%, right? That's you don't tip whatever, right? If you're in the US, tip 20%. Don't say, oh, because I disagree with the system, therefore I'm gonna not tip. All that does is fuck over the employee. That's so cringe. You're just looking for like a selfish reason to like not pay more money. Don't do it. If you're in the US, tip at least 20%, maybe 15% at the lowest if they were like exceptionally bad, right? I literally, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, holy fuck. There's no excuse for not tipping in the US. If you're in the US, tip. It's part of the cost of going out to eat. Like you have to factor that in. That's probably, I don't know the courtesies for that nights. That's probably fine, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. That's at least reasonable to me. I gave your mama my tip. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, like waiters and waitresses are like literally, yeah. Also, this could be personal preference. From my understanding, tipping in cash is usually pretty appreciated. I always try, like if me and my wife go out to eat and one of us pay with card, I carry around cash. I like to try to tip with cash because waiters and waitresses generally appreciate cash because it's instant money they can put in their pocket that I guess they could dodge taxes on, but they should pay their taxes on it, right, guys? And they like get to pocket that and have that. It's like almost like a upfront pay, right? They would log it. You would wait. Normally, if it's paid via card, I could be wrong. Someone could correct me. It's probably dependent on what places or whatever. I've never been a waiter or waitress. Not my sister, my wife. Oh my god, my holy guacamole. My wife was a waitress for a fair bit, so she talked to me about this. How like cash is essentially like almost like getting pay up front as opposed to like waiting till the end of the month for everything to process and then getting it or whatever, right? No, but like yeah, but like, I like paying. I feel like tipping in cash is appreciated if you have it, if you can or whatever. Yeah, you also, the card is like a percentage. Yeah, tip in cash is a really, that's like so above and beyond. You don't have to do that, but yeah. 20% seems insane. Yeah, but that's, welcome to the, once again, it's like, what's the difference here? This is like being American and then going to how do you explain this? Imagine if in America, right? Eating beans on toast is considered like eating garbage, and it's like actually eating. You're like eating trash, right? Like you would be like, if you saw someone eating, if you saw a homeless person eating beans on toast in America, you'd be like, oh my god, good sir, like here, please take 5 McDoubles. I can't bear to see you eating such garbage. Like you deserve better. Versus like, in Britopian, if you see like the king of England, like fucking Britopian master, lord, I don't fucking sire, see him eating a plate of beans on toast, you actually wouldn't go smack it out of his hands because he actually, for whatever reason, enjoys that, right? So there's just cultural differences like that to always factor in. Like if you're in America, you know, tip. I get it. If you're in America and you disagree with the tip culture, you still have to tip, but it's okay to be like, hey man, we probably should change this. Like it's weird. It's weird that like businesses have to businesses catch this like bid free whatever. Why do the customers have to pay it? Like it is a little weird, but at the same time, I'm sorry, this is like such a long ramble. I just know all the you should know all the back and forth. You can have either no opinion is wrong on this, but there's like certain base level things or whatever, right? The big thing that people do kind of forget, the benefit, there is a benefit to us helping out the businesses or whatever, and like kind of catching them a break on in tipping in the US. It allows for a lot more small businesses to exist, right? A lot more small businesses, they don't have to pay as much overhead over their employees when the tipping culture is like that. So the US is obviously like the most entrepreneur, like most self-employed, like fucking pushed country in the whole world, right? So and one of those reasons because of our tipping culture. You can agree with it, disagree with it, whatever, but it's good to know the positives and negatives, right? It is weird, but I think no one talked about the positives. What's something of the poor millionaire CEOs? Well, it depends what restaurants you go to. If you're going to like a Red Lobster and tipping, then yeah, you're not really helping like a fucking small bit. But if you go to like a fucking local place and you tip, like you're helping that small business stay in business and possibly grow and there's a really based argument of like, I always say, I'm a firm believer that some small businesses should close. Like not just because you're a small business does not mean you're like your food is good and you're like you deserve to stay around. Like no, if you're making a bad product, you probably should fail, right? I hate, it's mean, but like that's probably, you know, I don't think like, oh, just because you're a small business, you're like a saint of a company. Like no, that's not how it works. But it's good to, I don't know, it's good to support the small businesses you appreciate, especially like card shops. I love glazing card shops because card shops really do get cucked. Being a trading card shop owner, you really get cucked. You really do, because it's like the only retail store where you have to like pay for a massive part of the square footage that you pay for is just open free play. If you're familiar with card shops, you know this, right? Like most card shops will have like 10 rows of like tables, right? For like people to just come in and play Magic or play tabletop like Warhammer or whatever, right? And you're not really making any money off that. You're just having people like hang out or whatever. So a lot of your square footage just goes to like basically goes back to the community. You can't, whereas most other places like a Barnes and Noble or some shit, they would just stock that shit full of like bookshelves and like product. Like every other store would be like stocking up the product, you know? But as a card shop, you have to dedicate a bit to that or whatever. I really want to play it, Lucas. It looks so good. I love trading card shops and cultures, etc. I missed some subs, I believe. I'm so sorry. It's on a long rant there for a second. Tolby. Wait, I love this name. Tolbdium HD. You need to yell at me how to pronounce that correctly. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my man. I really fucking appreciate that. I hope my content has been helpful enough to warrant that. That is so above and beyond of you and very, very supportive and helpful, man. I really appreciate it. Kyles. Today's my 1 year of playing PokeMMO. Thank you for the helpful guides. Dude, you are always a positive asset. I know I kind of got a little grumpy earlier at you, and I really apologize for that, because like I'm always happy to see you in chat. I feel like all your questions, almost every chat you ever send, it makes me happy, it makes me smile, so I really fucking appreciate it. Sure about yours? No, I did not accidentally call my wife my sister. I would actually never do that. That's really weird, guys. Certainly I would never do that on live stream. True and real on the internet. Actually true and real. 100% correct. Bang your brother. Okay, chill. Dink household, double income, no kids. Yes, Giga Chad. I used to tip my local card shop owner. That's fucking Giga Chad. I actually respect the fuck out of it. Wow, that's actually... And I always make a rule of... I've never tipped a card shop owner. That's really fucking nice. Whenever I go to a card shop, I always buy something. Whether it's a $3, $5 card. Pack of sleeves is really... like I went to go like scope out a card shop recently to like see if I would... because I moved areas. I still haven't been able to find a card shop that I like in my area, unfortunately. I didn't realize... I always say I was really spoiled on my local card shops growing up, and I did not realize how spoiled I was. There are so many... I don't understand. There are so many shops in Northern Virginia, for whatever reason, that just don't fucking buy and trade singles. Like, my whole life growing up in Maryland, it's like the way card shops make money is by buying and selling singles. It's like by buying for, you know, whatever. That's like all your profit, right? But there are so many shops here that like they'll have like 4 employees, but only one of them will actually know the market and know how to buy Magic cards, and he only comes in on fucking Wednesday. So then you have to come in on a Wednesday, and then he'll be like, oh, this isn't a super hot hype card right now, so I don't want to buy it. They only buy like fucking 1% of cards. It's like, okay, I can't buy cards from you. Here's a list of singles that I need. Can I buy, even though you won't buy my cards, can I buy cards from you? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll look at our stock. I'll give him a fucking list of 20 cards. He'll be like, oh no, actually we don't take notepad lists anymore. You have to you have to join our Discord and show a list there. So I'm like, okay, sure, I'll join your fucking Discord, even though I have a fucking written physical list. I'll join your Discord. I'll enter my list. Sure. You guys take fucking 45. I'm not even joking. I went to a card shop. I gave them a list of cards. They took like an hour. Me and my wife were sitting there just bored as fuck, like sitting there for an hour waiting for our cards. And by the time they were done, I gave them a list of like 44 cards. They had like 15 of them. And I was like, okay, now I'm like, you guys don't buy singles. You don't have singles. You're slow as fuck. What am I missing? What's happening here? Dude, oh my God. I don't know Legends of the Card Shop. No, I don't. Maryland had some amazing card shops, and I was so fucking spoiled. Maryland trading card shops are fucking amazing. And now I'm in Northern Virginia, and all these card shops suck. It is like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy. They're so bad. And it's like, this is a pretty rich area. Why are there, like, do you know how much money you could milk from all these fucking tech bros in this area? It's fucking crazy, but they don't do it. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. There's not, if you live in that area, if you have a recommendation, I would love to hear it. I've been so disappointed in the local card shops in our area. It's so wild. I literally I go to card shops to buy cards, and they don't fucking have cards because they don't buy them. It's just impossible. It's just, what's the point? Why imagine going to a card shop for cards and them just not having cards. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Pretty good ones. Yeah, I was really spoiled, man. Maryland has amazing card shops. I was so spoiled, and I didn't realize like everybody always says like, oh, like I've never even met a vintage player, and I'm over here like, bro, they would host vintage tournaments at my fucking card shop. I was lucky enough to see, we had Legacy every Sunday. We had I'm a big Legacy player. We would have like, you know, at least 8 to 15 people like per Legacy event every Sunday. I saw these giant 100+ people Legacy tournaments, vintage tournaments, like maybe 100+ for vintage, but I love, and that shit is so cool. It sucks that vintage is so expensive because, God, I kind of want to get into vintage. God, it looks so fun. It looks so good. The gameplay, like, it sucks that Legacy is so expensive because Legacy is so fun. These like fast formats. It's kind of funny. Like, sorry for if you don't like Magic the Gathering, apology for this Magic the Gathering rant, but it's kind of interesting. I feel like Standard right now, there's like a bunch of these turn 2 kill decks in Standard. Standard's actually really fucking fast right now. However, they don't have the interaction. They don't have like the low cost interaction, right? So Standard has all these like turn 2 kills with no interaction. Legacy right now, it's like Legacy is like a slower format than Standard. The reason being is because we have a lot of fast combo and like a lot of like turn 1, turn 2 kills in Legacy. However, we also have Force of Will. We also have Swords to Plowshares, right? We also have Force of Negation. We also have Misdirection, Mind Break Trap. Like we have all these like zero cost interactions. Daze is a big, like we have all of the zero cost interaction that allows us to like there's more degenerate shit allowed in Legacy because we have so much degenerate removal and answers to it. So it actually, like, Legacy ends up being such an unbelievably deep, yeah, it's such a good fucking format. God damn, I love Legacy, but it's so expensive, it sucks. That's what a promo, dude. That's pretty fucking sick. I only play Commander. Yeah, I know Commander's had a lot happen recently. I have basically been reduced to, like, the Commander. I went from, like, Legacy fucking Digachad, like, grinder, to now I'm, like, I played Commander with my wife for the most part, which, I mean, you know, it's not bad at all. I love it, you know, it's still, Magic's amazing. I think Magic the Gathering is my third favorite game of all time. I think it goes number 1, Old School RuneScape, number 2, PokeMMO, number 3, Magic the Gathering. Amazing game. Cube is so underrated. I wish I would have done more Cube. I had a buddy who had a Conspiracy Cube when that set came out. That is an extreme, what a good set to have a Cube for. Holy shit, man. Do I have to go Hoenn now? Yeah, I think I'm fine. Yeah, we're making decent-ish progress. Bulk battles in the middle of the deck. That sounds so fun. I've never done that, Davis. I mean, deck building is easily my favorite. Part of Magic. I love deck building. That's so fun. That's so fucking cool, dude. I also feel like Legacy weirdly has a lot of expression when it comes to deck building. You still have to, like, lock in. If you're playing a blue deck, you still have to run staples. If you're playing a blue deck, you basically have to play 4 Force of Will, right? But I don't know. There's a lot of wacky stuff you could do with Legacy since the format has so much fair interaction, or, like, not degenerate interaction to deal with the unfair stuff or whatever. There's degenerate checks for the degenerate combos, and it ends up working really well. Yeah, that sounds amazingly fun, Davis. Yes, this, like, more budget / like beginner gym run team needs to, like, heal a lot pretty much every time. Yeah, it's not as you don't make as much Pokeyen, but it's also number 1, it's cheaper. Number 2, it's way easier. Like, the thing is, okay, this Jimmy Run team, right? I make around 300k profit per run. And it's so brain dead. It's so it's so easy, right? The advanced Jimmy Run team makes like 400k, like 100k more per hour, but it requires item switching, Pokemon switching, lead switching, following an extremely specific path that I haven't, like, memorized. Like, it's just the effort for extra Pokeyen is just really not worth it in my personal opinion. Obviously, if you want to do that, more power to you. Yeah, you can reach 450k. Yeah. I don't prefer the extra effort to me for the payout. I literally have the better team built. I just don't prefer it. Yeah, yup, exactly. Imagine me reading chat is, like, really difficult to do, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, I've done stuff like that as well. It's a super solid option, Professor. The Blastozes really don't allow you to do that much more, you know? I think I get around 20 to 22 gyms in, Davis, unless I fuck up and make mistakes, which happens. I'm also getting back. This is like my 3rd or 4th Jimmy run that I took, like, a many month break from. So it's my first time doing Jimmy runs in a long time as well. All the muscle memory. The problem is it's still, like, so much muscle memory for the advanced run, you know. Anything is easy once you learn it. I give, like, the Zulrah example. A lot of RuneScape players would always say, oh, like, Zulrah is super easy, right? Like, well, no, Zulrah is actually, like, really hard to learn, but it's easy once you learn it, because you can do, like, Zulrah with no damage, right? Once you learn it really well, but it's tough to learn. Most players, when you ask someone, hey, is this thing difficult or easy? Usually what they mean is it difficult or easy to learn, right? That's my perspective, but they're not asking, oh, after you put 300 hours in it, you know, they're not saying, hey, what's the difficulty after 300 hours? They're saying, what's the difficulty now, you know? Yes. I feel like when when I was learning the strategy, Vincer, I was learning the strategy and talking to chat, right? And I'm pretty sure I literally ended up making the same amount of Pokeyen in the hour as the Brain Dead run. So I was like, why am I putting in all this effort? If I learned it, I could get better and stuff, but I was like, it's just not worth it for me right now. I have no plans for E4 reruns at the moment. Maybe that'll change. I would love to learn E4 reruns at some point. I don't know if this is the challenge for that. Did I Swift on accident? What happened? I'm gonna switch then if I Swift it on. That's so weird. Oopsie, oopsie, whoopsie. I've done that. I don't know if you've been watching Lethal, but I've been doing that a fair bit, man. It just depends. I've already done that a ton on stream. Maybe you're telling Davis, to be fair. Apologies if I'm definitely on edge about backseating. There's been a lot of backseating the past few days, and I'm a little on edge about it. Dude, the fucking minion. Or minion got eruptioned on. Wait, what did I just... Fucking skull bashed. Wait, what did I do? Wait, huh? Yeah, I skull bashed, right? That's too funny. Yeah, that's the bit. Yeah, switching while moving and such. Yeah. What have you done today? Yo, what's up, man? A lot of breeds for profit. We did a lot of breeds for profit earlier. I mean, I understand Lethal, but by definition, it's a backseat. You know, not that that's kind of the meme, right? But it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm a WASD gamer for sure. Dude, fuck. I am hashtag fuck AeroTease gang. I am not an AeroTease supporter by any means. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm sure. To be fair, I'm sure Lethal has a nice. It's more about like, unless I'm doing something really harmful to myself, like if I'm fucking up big on a breed maybe, or like making a big mistake, it's gonna really hard. But if you see me like, it's kind of the thing where it's like, if you see me doing like this Jimmy run, it's not that I have 8,000 hours, guys. It's not that I don't know that the better Jimmy run exists. I'm just too stupid. Like it's that I made the decision that this is the gym run that I prefer, right? Like I think a lot of people project their wants onto others, right? So like let's say this is like a big thing with like imagine you're fucking absolutely jacked, you're absolutely shredded, right? You're shredded, you're super muscular, you're jacked, right? But you spend like 6 to 8 hours a day in the gym, so you're pretty fucking busy. You don't really, have much time. You don't have a job. You don't have a girlfriend. You're just like gym bro, which is awesome. You're pursuing what you want to pursue. That's based, right? So imagine you walk up to this fat guy at like McDonald's, and you're like, "Hey man, you should hit the gym." And he's over here, wallet full of cash, fucking baddie on his arm, and it's like, well, hey man, like he's just prioritizing other things. Like, yeah, everybody should try to lose weight, sure, but like you don't always have to prioritize that thing in life. Imagine if the fat guy walked up to the gym bro and was like, "Hey man, you should fill out your wallet. Your wallet's looking pretty fucking small, man." And it's like, well, that's also cringe, like just don't. I feel like people, maybe it's just not a goal that you want, like. I don't, I feel like people just project like, oh, I really like this hyper efficient. I like to do this thing. Therefore, if you're not doing it, that's wrong. And that's weird. And my brain can't empathize or process that. We got to do better about whenever I see someone doing something, I'm usually like, oh, they've come to this decision on their own. And they made assuming that someone made an uneducated decision in the year 2024. I feel like you're cooked. Like, I feel like there's so much information's out there. Most people know most. It's tough to say because there's a lot of misinformation as well. But like, there's more information than ever. Most people know what to do and how to do things. It's more about how do you execute it, right? Making the plan. Like 20 years ago, or like I guess let's do what is it? 2024. 80 years ago, it was like, oh, you want to lose weight? Your doctor will prescribe you cigarettes. Go smoke, right? Fucking hell yeah, Giga Chad, right? We're like, nowadays we know that's like, nowadays we have more information than ever. And we're still learning stuff, but like, nowadays we're not that dumb, right? And it's not about we know, we have the information. It's more about executing. It's tough. It's a bit, this current era is a mental game, and finding the energy, the time, and the mental capacity to actually execute things. Whole lot of no business. Yeah, yes, I feel like everybody, we're in like the most judgmental, and it's due to the internet, you know? We're in the most like judgmental era ever, right? Everybody wants to go on the internet and tell others how to do things, right? Because it's so easy to do. It's so easy, and you think you're helping. It's like the everybody probably, you either have a parent like this, or you know a friend who has a parent like this. Does anybody have that parent or know that parent who's like, hey, did you eat your vegetables today? Hey, did you get gas today? Hey, make sure to go get groceries later. And it's like, yes, mom, I know all the, like, it's just annoying. But like in her mind, she's trying to help you. She's trying to help. But like what actually you're doing is you're pretending that the person you're talking to is stupid and can't like exist on their own, which for a mom you empathize with, because they literally spent like 18-20 years raising you. It was their job for 20 years. If it hasn't been their job for like 5 years to raise you, like they've literally been doing it for less than they did for most of their life. Does that make sense, right? Yeah, just try not to. But so moms, I give more patience and excuses to, but God, if you're like a 24-year-old guy on the internet and you're going around like telling people what to do and just giving your opinions and your judgments, like just relax, man. Maybe it's time to look in the mirror, you know? There's so much judging right now, and I'm a pretty judgmental person inherently, you know? But I don't tell people, I don't comment, I don't just keep it to yourself sometimes. I don't know, man. We love moms here. We empathize with moms here. We try to. How nice you're being to chatters. Hopefully I'm being nice. I could always be better. I think I say this. I end every single stream being like, I wish I handled that better. I wish I was nicer in that interaction. I wish I was more patient. I end every stream thinking about how I could have done things better. 100%. That's how I probably should end most activities. But it'll drive you a little insane, to be fair. So I don't know. I don't know if I would encourage that, recommend that to the average person. Yeah, I try to, yeah. Yeah, I super get that, obviously, Davis. And it's fine to empathize with that. And it's that's going to be a personal thing. Maybe you like the nagging and that makes you feel loved. That's, I don't know, you know? It's going to be a dependent thing. Go do this gym first. Nice, y'all. I don't know what else you did today. Yeah, wait, but I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about anybody in chat specifically. I hope we're not feeling like anybody's like targeted or something. I'm just talking. I'm just yapping. You're perfect, Batismo. I mostly just done I did a lot of UU comp breeding for profit. I bought a bunch of Pokemon to EV train and XP train. Now I'm also doing my gym rerun. I would love to do more videos covering playthroughs. I think that's something like, it's so easy to forget how many players are still just in their storyline runs, you know? Absolutely. I would love to do more stuff like that. Oh God, sorry if I misunderstood. I kind of read that and felt, it's apologies, Matismo. Apologies if I misunderstood that then. Left on red is crazy. What's up, Bamboom? Do my best to mind my own business. Yeah, I don't know why it's gotten. I mean, I know why. It's because the current era. We have to just learn how to deal with social media. Humans weren't born to talk to thousands of people a day. Humans weren't born to. What's the joke where it's like, we were not supposed to see this many baddies in our lifetime? Like, it's breaking our brains. If you grow up in a small town, you maybe have 1 or 2 baddies in your whole town, right? I'd say on average, a man would see 5 to 10 baddies in his haytime, right? His lifetime. But I feel like now we fucking load up Twitter, load up Instagram, and you see fucking 2 million baddies in a picosecond. It's breaking our brains. Should I start making well to this one, or should I push through story? It's really up to you, whichever is more fun for you and enjoyable. I think generally getting the storylines done as soon as possible is ideal. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's honestly a great question. Also a great question, John Doe. So what are you going to do with the 20 million Pokeyen? Buy sealed product? That was yes, probably invest. The reason to save up Pokeyen ahead of time for the event season is generally to either invest or buy whatever vanities you want, or buy Pokemon to be able to defeat the Pumpkin when strategies change during the event. That was I haven't really answered why. Yeah, why even go from 0 to 20 mil? You know, that was a great question. I'm honored that you think so, Evil Gaming. That evil who? I'm happy that why are you eating the table? Stop biting this wood table, bro. Sorry, this dog, he's trying to eat this table. He bites this corner. He tried to eat it. I'm honored. I'm just so lucky that people hopefully find my videos helpful. I love this game. Whatever can keep people enjoying this game and playing the game is all I care about, really, for the most part. Do some thematic runs, pure ghost. That's fucking wholesome. I like the idea of doing more Halloween focused and themed things in general, for sure. Cable Eat a Bay. Yeah, he is back at it, dude. Crunch, yeah. He is all over it. Shut up, Bam Boom. Goofy. I'm cooked. Hey, more power to you. I'm new to the channel, been following the road to 1 million playlists, and on my journey, completing Kanto, trying to assemble a gym run team, but just have the 2 Blastoises left. Would you say continuing to watch that series is a good way to go for a new player? Probably decently. Now, I would say, yeah, I would say, I'm trying to think if there's a better option I can recommend you. I would say so, probably, right? Some stuff that was quite a while ago now at this point, so some stuff might have aged. If you have any specific questions, I always recommend like Googling questions you have, and then if you can't find an answer or it's a very specific question, always feel free to ask me in live stream after Googling it first, please. Welcome, dude. It's an honor to have you. With Blast, I will say, like, I wouldn't even worry about the Blastoises. If you have the double, if you're a new player and you have the double Typhlosions, don't even worry about the Blastoises. The Blastoises only add 2 gyms to the run or something. It's very, very little. It's not really worth, you know, spending up, because they're pretty expensive. I would rather you like get like any level 100 like Crocodile or Pokemon in the back to clear like Flash Fire, Ninetales or stuff like that, right? Progression over perfection, yeah. Let me okay, we have 3 minutes left. Kind of want to go try to take on Cynthia, but I don't know if I can actually. Buddy, Simba is pushing on my arm. People ask me why I don't like control Z or like do certain things. It's because I have a doggy begging for my attention in the middle of my gym rerun. Maybe I just go to the rich trainers. What's your total time in game? 8,500 hours on the main account, and then around 500 or 600 hours across alt accounts, so like around 9,000 hours. Yo, bro, I appreciate the super chat. Very generous of you, dude. I got paid today? Well, dude, congratulations, man. $10. Thank you. No, usually you would go grab different Pokemon for the Cynthia fight. That's a good question. Thank you so much, Bam Boom. I really appreciate it, man. And it's really inconsistent because it's like a tough fight. Like Cynthia and Morimoto are kind of tough fights. After this gym rerun, Ormando, yes. So in like 2 minutes after this charm is over. Did I miss the... I don't see the redemption, but also, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can just easily help you. You're always good in chat, so... Thank you so much, Bam Boom. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to actually be deserving of that support, man. Yeah, you can't really run the Jimmy Run team into like Cynthia or Morimoto. You'll probably just get cooked. Yeah, that is true, PL4 for sure. You end up with like PVM Pokemon you can use in a lot of other activities. That is true. What's up, German? How you doing, dude? We're gonna try to get this guy done in time. Yo, good luck to you, champ. I don't do nearly that many, and I'm just chilling, you know. I haven't looked into it much, John. Biggest tip for new players? It depends what stage you're at, you know. I have 63 tips for I have like my most popular video is 63 tips. I think my biggest tip for new players is probably just to Google any questions you have. I know that's like really boring, but it's a beautiful thing that like we actually have. Dude, if you try to Google questions about Pokemon 4 years ago, you wouldn't find anything. Like there were so few resources. The fuck is this? That is an extremely old emote that's just stuck around. All right, fellas, the amulet coin is coming to an end with 332k cash. I will take it. I'm actually pretty happy with that run. Let's go ahead and what was the next plan to do? Oh yeah, we have those Pokemon to train. Those Meowths and Riolus. Okay, let's go attack Eevee train. I also have my Leppa berries to sell, to be fair. Ooh. Anybody want to buy 915 Leppa berries? I think the going price right now is 780 for Leppa, so it'd be 713k. Well, let me go ahead and that'd be putting me up to 1 mil. That'd be pretty sick, but let's go grab our Eevee training Pokemon and go find a nice attack Eevee training spot as well as a speed one. It should be right here. Let's throw these Pokemon back in here. Grab these. Now for these, I'm going to want my utility Pikachu so that I can Sweet Scent as well as clear the hordes with one Pokemon. And then I also want to have my XP reamplifier on. I think those are the two things. Got to make sure I do here. Why is it going to my vanities? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we can cook, fellas. Is that chins? There. So the story behind those old Patrouski images is that there was this like community of RuneScape streamers. We would take the worst picture of ourselves possible. Like that was we would go to our bathrooms and fucking like take the worst picture of ourselves possible, and then we would edit it in Photoshop to make it look even worse. And that was like that was the joke. That was it. I don't know how to explain like 2019 humor. That was the bit. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good today, Pixels. What's up, man? Sleep well, evil. You're on a bed, dude. What's the plan? I'm trying to vocalize it or verbalize it every time. The plan right now is to Eevee train Pokemon. Same as the E-memes. What is an E-meme? E-meme. What does that entail? Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wait, yes, the E. Echo. Wait, wow. Yeah, probably. What an era. The like deep fried. Yeah, 2019 was probably like peak deep fried. Holy guacamole. PokeMMO question mark? Yes, this is PokeMMO, the most popular Pokemon MMO out there. There's a giant sunbeam on my face. Apologies. If you have any questions about it, let me know. Let me go. Let's find an attack Eevee training. Eevee training. What's a good attack Eevee training spot that I could do for a cool shiny, fellas? I know of Nidorino. The common ones I've mostly done, so I appreciate not common suggestions. I have Nidoking, I have Bouffalante. Marl's HP. Rhydon I need. Rhydon this dick. Pokemon that give to attack EVs. Let me just Google this question. There's the Arbok Primeape spot, but that uses... what's it called? I really do want a shiny Primeape. If there's like a Primeape spot that that's just that one spot. That requires Leppas. I don't want to use Leppas. What does Donphan give? Because I could do the Dodrio Donphan spot, but that gives defense. Yeah, Rhydon's a solid one. I already have. Druddigon is a great suggestion, but I already have shiny Druddigon is the problem. Super underrated. Druddigon is an extremely underrated EV training spot. No, you'll probably hear about it if we complete our shiny decks, dude. I Google a fair bit of like my own guides and stuff, which is dumb. Machoke. Is there a decent Machoke spot? What's up, Flappin? Happy to see you, dude. What's up, gamer? We could do Dratini's only one. Dratini / Magikarp, which is funny. Do. What's up, buddy? Ooh, careful, buddy. Buddy, careful. How is Piloswine only one attack EV? That's kind of funny. I honestly do want a shiny Paris. But I'd have to go for Parasect and then breed it down. We need you to get Spidget to complete some storylines? Fuck. I don't know if that's possible. I'm not a miracle worker. Let me cross this off. Or we can go ahead and update our to-do list. We've done both of these. So now we only have XP train for profit left, fellas, which is nice. We gotta figure out our EV training spots. I'm just trying to figure out what's a good spot for me. There's a lot of cool ones that I just have a lot of like attack EV training shinies. Like I have Bouffalon. I can show you guys. Like I have shiny Bouffalon. That's an attack EV training spot. I have Nidoking. Druddigon is a hyper underrated attack EV training spot with a, in my opinion, incredible shiny. Already have that. Kind of running out of attack EV training spots where I don't have the shiny, which is funny. I could do Machoke. I could do Rhydon. Those are the big spots that I can think of. Is Electabuzz speed? There's like that Electabuzz spot. Trouble you getting into? Simba causing trouble. Shake my head. I could do Kingler. I've actually been at Kingler a fair bit. Maybe we could do Rhyhorn. We need to finish the storylines. The storylines are probably... Once you beat all the storylines, that's where the game begins, in my opinion. That's where the MMO part begins, right? Before the storylines are all done, you're at the Pokemon part. You're kind of just replaying the Pokemon games for fun, which is fine, which is awesome, you know? A lot of people finish all the storylines and then just quit, so no rush, you know? After your storage / savings, I've calculated my net worth a few times on stream, yeah. That's Cerulean Cave, Mount Silver. I should just go somewhere. I'm kind of dilly-dallying way too much. Smooge with the raid of 17. What's up, dude? Appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Hopefully you had some Patrouski PvP RNG. What's up, dude? I really fucking appreciate it. Let's go Machoke if it's at a decent spot. Just like I'm gonna choke Smooge's mom for that raid. Wow, thank you so much, Smooge. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully, okay, hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you had some good PvP RNG. Let's, I'm top 10 in UU. Please clap. There you go. That's kind of aggressive. Anyways, that's fucking impressive. I've never been top 10 in anything. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely not in PokeMMO PvP. What's up, dude? Thanks, dude. Thank you for being so good at PvP. Oakley Dokley. Kanto Mount Ember. Where's like the easiest Route 210? Someone said in Sinnoh. Route 210 or 211. 28. Where is Route 211? Is it close to a PC? Is it over here? That's pretty easy to get to. Is this the spot, boys? Is this the strat? I know Psyduck is here as well. There's so many HP EV training Pokemon that I need. Let me mark this as my teleport location. This is the spot. Okay. I think this will be the spot of choice today, fellows. ×5 hordes of Machoke to the left of Celestic Town. Pretty easy to get to. You can sweet send here. Yeah, this is a really solid 10 attack EVs per horde. Easy peasy, fellows. Let's get all of these. I'm actually going to put Everstones on each of my Meowths really quick. I'll do the one horde first, and if I have to decline some evolutions, that's fine. They do have Mach Punch. Kind of annoying. Slows things down a bit. Oh, man. They're getting all their Mach Punches in. That's okay. That's not a big deal, though. I'm going to put Everstones on all these. Since I'm using XP Reamplifier, I can go ahead and easily put on Everstones or whatever. In before Shiny Machoke, I'd be very happy with Shiny Machoke. I don't have one. I'd be pretty happy with that. I'd be fine with that. You don't want to, if you're ever EV training Meowths and XP training them for profit, you do not want them to evolve. If you evolve a Meowth into a Persian, you're usually losing out on so much Pokeyen. People want level 100 Meowths because they want to be able to payday pickup, right? And you once you evolve it into a Persian, you lose the pickup ability. The pickup ability turns into Limber. So you'd actually lose out on like 60% of your profit while payday pickuping. Give it Shell Bell. Maybe? We'll see. I'd be pretty happy with what's it called. Missed the beginning of the stream. Can you restart? Yep. Fuck. Shut up. Good morning, guys. Oh my goodness. It's Friday. What's up? How are we doing today? It's nice to see you all for the first time. How are we hopefully we can make some really nice Pokeyen today, because obviously I'm broke as shit. I'm a broke boy. So let's see how it goes. Let's start for the very first time today making some Pokeyen. We'll have to do our gym rerun. We haven't done that yet. I'll have to go check out my berries. What's up, fellas? Good morning. Good morning. We might even do some UU breeding for profit, breeding some UU comps to abuse the fact that it's so hot and excited right now. What's up? Wow, Spidget, nice to see you, dude. Do you gamble, brother? I love gambling so much, which is why I don't do it. That is my lesson of the day. Because I love gambling so much, I choose not to ever, pretty much ever do it. What I have been doing, okay, the Giga Brain strat, which I would actually recommend this to everybody who doesn't have a gambling addiction. The reason companies do this is because they know so many people will get addicted. So don't get fucking addicted. That makes you a chump. Giga Chad. That's the motivation, right? If you sign up, okay. If you sign up for a FanDuel account or a DraftKings account, okay? You deposit $5, you get your $200, $250, whatever the fuck, right? In bonus bets, you bet everything on whatever the fuck you want, right? And then if you win any money at all, you withdraw it all, uninstall the app. That's it. That's you do not ever keep going. You do not ever. Me and my wife, I did it and I made a bit of money. And then I did it with my wife, and Derrick Henry ran for 199 yards last week. My wife, who knows nothing about sports, essentially, made $450 last week for free because she fucking, I'm not worried about the honey tree, Logan, because I convinced her to sign up for it. She deposited $5. I made all of her bets for her, and she won $450 and just withdrew it, uninstalled the app. Easiest fuck, literally the easiest money that we've ever maybe made. Like if you have the willpower to like install a gambling app, deposit $5, gamble, win, and then withdraw and stop. If you have that willpower, I really care. I kind of want to catch this guy because he lived, which is funny to me. It's fucking based. But if you have any problems with that, if you think you may have an addiction or problem, don't do it. Right? Don't even risk it. Right. You can only do this one. Yeah, the winning's the hard part. If they give you, I don't think so. They give you so much money in bonus bets, dude. It's like hard not to win. I'm gonna be honest. It's like actually hard to like not win something. I think the hardest part is to withdraw. The hardest part is withdrawing and not going back because it's really fun and exciting. It really does feel very good. I get why sports gambling is so popular, dude. When you're sitting there with a fucking 8-legged parlay and like 6 or 7 of those parlays are fulfilled and you're just trying to hit that last one, and if you do, you win like $2,000 on like a fucking $5 pay-in. Like, it's really fucking, I get it, right? Is this financial advice? No, it's never financial advice. But I do think if you don't have an addiction, I think going and abusing those companies that are abusing others for their addiction, I think is kind of based. You're saying it's pretty much stupid to not gamble all my... No, that's not the... I think we're getting a little lost here. I think we're slightly off track of what the point is. God dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. We are so back. We are so back. Speaking of, bro, you know how you know you're getting older? I look forward like all week to the Ravens game. Like I'm officially 26 years old, and apparently I'm old enough to where, I don't know, my whole life revolves around football Sunday, I guess. Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened. I feel like overnight I got married, and now all of a sudden I'm like, God, I just can't wait to drink a beer and watch football on Sunday. Like, it's like, I don't know what my brain just rewired. As soon as I put the wedding ring on, everything just fucking reconnected, and just like, it's actually wild. God, I like look forward to football so much every Sunday. What's up, Auk? Auk! Oh my goodness! Wait, Auk, I almost forgot about this, and I just saw you join chat, so it reminded me. Auk, I heard that you got a, let's just call it a lightly special shiny. Can you please whisper it to me, Auk? If you're in game, please, I actually begged of you, whisper me the shiny that you got today. Was it today? Was it 4 a.m.? Dude, Auk got a... I'm so glad it couldn't have happened to a better person. Leader of Team Mister. God, I want to see it. Hang on, I'll hop on. Auk got himself a special shiny. We'll just say that. It was earlier, yeah? That is so fucking insane. Dude, I think it was, who whispered? Someone whispered to me on Discord, and I was like, oh my fucking God. I think Abenbag. Abenbag whispered to me on Discord. Oh, that's so... Wait, what am I doing? Hello, I'm cooked. Is it Ponyta? That would be something. Are you watching Potato Tom? Dika Chad? Because it's kind of based. Thanks to Patrouski's financial advice, I gambled all my money and now I'm homeless, smiley face. Oh, I'm so glad I did true. Whispered? Auk got himself a shiny Riolu, dude. Like, if you don't know, Auk is a shunter who, like, basically just eggs. Like, this man just eggs 24/7. He grinds so consistently. He has so many egg shinies. Not only did he get himself a shiny Riolu, you might have noticed it's Master Balled. He didn't egg for this. He didn't breed for this. This man, from what I heard, Auk could correct me, I heard you got it in a swarm, dude. I heard that Auk got himself a shiny Riolu from a swarm. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, I bet he, I thought you repel tricked for it. When I saw it in a Master Ball, and I thought it was like repel tricked, but I heard it was a swarm encounter, which is, oh, dude, the day that I get a swarm rare shiny will be a very happy day. That is like a lifelong achievement that I want to get in PokeMMO one day. That is, shiny Riolu is, yeah, one of those objectively amazing, beautiful shinies that like just top tier. So many people want. Congratulations, Auk. If you're gonna Master Ball any wild shiny, Riolu is one of the ones. You want to flex that it's wild caught. I've been checking every mid or rare swarm since swarms released. So for like years now, yeah, since swarms released as a mechanic. That is wild. Check like every alpha too. Congratulations, dude. I feel like it's just like for the excitement, it's so worth it. That's so, oh, it's so insane. That's so fucking crazy. Oh, that's so sick. Is that your first time you've ever used a Master Ball, Auk? Wait, I'm actually so, I didn't think about, I'm so curious. Ooh, will you evolve it or not? That's a good question. Keep it Riolu? Yeah. I feel like I prefer Riolu as well. I feel like Riolu like hops around a bit more, which I like, versus like Lucario kind of just like stoically stands. That's so sick, dude. I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Duck. Please tell me you ducked. There's always two. I never sneeze once. Just to warn you guys. Fuck. Wait, that's so that's how you used your other. That's so funny, Auk. I'm sorry. I ducked. Oh, thank God. How far into Block are you? Episode 2. Episode 3? I didn't watch it anyway. I'll have to watch it more. And who's your favorite character? I don't know yet. I have to watch. Yeah, we have to watch more. Maybe we'll have to watch it tonight. That'd be good, honestly. Damon Clarko is crazy. Okay. I got you. Let me bookmark it. I just have dog shit memory. That's actually I feel like I just have like a million goals in life. So that like, I just never remember what I have to do other shit. I don't fucking know, bro. Let me just bookmark it. Blue lock. So I'll just watch it later and like payday pickup or something. Oh, that'd be cool. Or like maybe I might even do some XP sharing or XP training or something like that off camera. We'll see. Okay, I officially have it bookmarked. Okay, Clarko. So hopefully I can watch more of it. I feel like I really like it. I feel like I already like it more than Haikyuu, which is exciting. I don't know if it's on Kuroko's basketball level yet, but bro, we should just start calling Kuroko's basketball Kuroshi's basketball. That's kind of based. That's kind of like, why not, you know? Season 2's tomorrow. That's fucking exciting. Good luck for the or what? Yeah, good luck for the Blue Lock fans. I guess the good luck is needed. You don't want them to ruin the Jack W. I'm fucking buzzing. I like it, man. If you could make soccer exciting, oh, that's just really I'm just joking. Okay, chill. Britopians get really mad when I say that. I'm just kidding. Chill. Literally any sport can look exciting with anime. That's like the beauty. I saw there's some golf anime that had some fucking insane scene that was like blowing up on fucking like social media. I want to watch that. I also, even growing up, I loved, was it Prince of Tennis? I fucking loved that anime on like Toonami. Sports anime have always been amazing. Prince of Tennis, Kuroshi's basketball. That's always, I feel like it always plays out like that, Auk. It's always the donator is a scam, true and real, Tech W. Hello, just found out about this game. Is it all big server world population? Really good question. And welcome, dude. What's up? In terms of like, so it depends what you mean by server, I guess, right? In like, there's World of Warcraft servers, right? Which are like, if you switch between servers, it's like different economies, different games. We don't have that in PokeMMO. PokeMMO is just one server in terms of economy, in terms of the players, etc., etc. However, you can connect to different servers in terms of like connections. So like there's like US-based servers, Asian-based servers, for ping, just ping-related reasons, right? But that can come up / matter. You also have channels, right? So think of channels as more of like worlds in old school RuneScape. If you want to like switch between worlds, you can like see different players. You're still on the same economy, the same like server, but you can like switch channels to see. So there's like servers in regards to ping, and there's channels in regards to the players you can see in the overworld. But there's nothing like servers in World of Warcraft. There's one economy. Hopefully that answers that question sufficiently. If it doesn't, let me know. Oh, sorry. What is population? In terms of total population of PokeMMO, we really don't know. The devs have never given us an answer on this. If I were to guesstimate, I would say PokeMMO averages, I don't know, man, somewhere around 10 to 30k concurrent players, which probably equates to like 100k to 300k active players, being like players who, maybe more than that, in terms of active players who like log in at least once a month, something like that. I don't know what, because I feel like concurrent is like, I feel like total would be like 10 times the concurrent, something like that. Yeah, PokeMMO seems to be the most popular it's ever been. It seems to be, yeah. PokeMMO is, I would say, PokeMMO is extremely good about getting new players as well. The biggest problem that we have is player retention, is what I always say. We're really good about like people say, oh, a Pokemon MMO, that sounds amazing, right? And they're like casual Pokemon fans who come try it out, and then they're like, oh, the Pokemon part's really fun, but the MMO part, I'm not really, I don't really like MMOs, you know? So like a lot of people, a lot of new players play generations 1 through 5, play the 5 storylines, and then kind of quit the game, which is totally okay. I think there's 3 main types of players in PokeMMO. There's player 1 who logs in for 5 minutes and is like, honestly, this isn't really what I want right now. I'd rather go load up a Fortnite game or something a little more casual and just not really focus on a long-term overarching grind like this. It's not for me, whatever, right? So that player is a 5-minute login, right? Then you have the player number 2 who is like, they beat like 1 to 5 storylines. They replay the storylines. They're here for nostalgia. They want to play the Pokemon storylines that they grew up with, but with multiplayer aspects and with an economy, etc., etc. And also you can like carry your Pokemon between the 5 regions. Like, I really do think PokeMMO is an amazing way to just like experience nostalgia with a higher difficulty curve and stuff, right? So there's player number 2 who plays the storylines and then is like, I don't really like grinding. I don't really like shiny hunting. I don't really like PvP. I don't like money make. I don't like all this grinding. I'm not an MMO player. I'm gonna call it for me, right? Which is super fair. Video games are all about playing them until you stop enjoying them to some extent, right? Like, just play until you, whether that's 5 minutes, 500 hours, or the MMO Giga Chad 5,000 hours, right? You might end up like me with 8,500 hours. We're like, oh my god, I love MMOs. I love Pokemon. Oh fuck, this game is perfect for me. That means I'm gonna be here for the next 10 years of my life. Okay, sick. It's the flaming motorcycle. It's a great question. This is a seasonal vanity that will actually return this Halloween. You can search up flaming motorcycle, but this will get cheaper. If you really want the, quick PSA, if you want the flaming motorcycle, this is a seasonal Halloween item which will be returning this year, I believe for the first time, so it will drop in price. So if you want to pick up, if you've been looking to pick up one of these or want to pick up one of these, it's the vanity that I use, the bike one that I use. Wait until this Halloween, it should come back. Honestly, they usually bring the gift shop vanities back to the shop like a little early, so it might even come back before the event drops. That looks dope. I really like it, yeah. If you Google Gen 6 PokeMMO, Kalos PokeMMO, I have so many videos talking about my thoughts. It's one of the most common questions is my thoughts regarding Kalos and Gen 6, and I have tons of videos on it. Oso gifting a sub over to Spidget. Thank you so much, Oso. And congrats to Spidget, a very deserving gamer of a sub. What's up, dude? What's the conversion rate of Spidge bucks to Shuckle? I'll have to check in with my accountant. True and real. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I really like that. I feel like we don't really talk about that nearly as much as we should, Baka. Like, not that I'm calling you stupid. Not only do we have an increased shiny rate, which makes them feel much more valuable, we have much more attachment to them, right? We also can have them as a follower sprite and like show them off in like hub cities. Whereas in traditional Pokemon, you catch a shiny and what do? You keep it in your single player game. Like, maybe you play PvP with it with other players, maybe. You have so much more flexibility. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Lewis, which is really cool to see. I'm happy to see it, you know. I'll be putting out what happened in the Halloween event. I'll be putting out it hasn't happened yet this year. I'll be putting out a preparation guide for it on the 7th. This upcoming Monday, the Halloween preparation guide will be coming out, fellas, if you're interested in that. Sure, why not, Clarko? Honestly, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll actually be hoarding a fair bit today. So yeah, please, yes, please, Clarko. Or yes, or any mod in chat can go ahead and make the prediction, honestly. I really would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, the EV training is done. 2v2 attack. Next up is speed. Usually for speed nowadays, I head over to Hoenn and I do Linoon. So we're gonna make our way over there, and then once we're done speed EV training, we'll head over to Johto and I'm just gonna, dude, I went to the wrong region. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna XP train all these Pokemon for a super long time. I might even, I kind of want to put one of these in the Johto daycare and abuse that. But that's, I feel like that's something I should do more of, is have a Pokemon. But I might actually already have Pokemon in the Johto daycare, to be fair, that I've forgotten about. That's a really common thing. Let me head over to Hoenn. Linoon Speed EV training is up to the west of Lily Cove City, I believe. Linoon, really cool orange shiny if we see it. Just straight to the left of the PC. I'll show you really quick. It should be right here. You just do these. Should be 10 speed EVs per horde. I'll see you guys once I'm done with all the speed EVs. I'll go ahead and start I'm gonna go ahead and start the prediction, fellas. Keep in mind, this is gonna be a lot shorter, okay? You'll have 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes to make your Gamba. 10 minutes to make your Gamba, chat. We just golfed recently for Rumel's birthday. I'm gonna pass Oceans. I can't, guys. I don't want to play golf with your friends 5 times a week. I feel like golf with your friends is like a once a month activity, but you guys, it's not fun twice a week, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fake friend, true and real. Yeah, the Twitch Gamba, the prediction is up. You have 10 minutes, guys. Get your bets in. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Shut up, Ormando. Zapdos is this month. Yes. I really want to go do some like single encounter money making in Kanto for that Zapdos chance. It's like an extra 1 million, free 1 million Pokeyen. So it's after Halloween. I'm gonna try to have 30 mil. Dude, nice job. Having 30 mil for your first event is really impressive, dude. That is so sick. I feel like someone probably just bought them out, Lewis, for sure. And like, but that's with a market like that, that's bound to happen / okay or whatever, right? Ever tried VR games? I've not, dude. I've never played VR, honestly. I would love to, just to be able to play like Half-Life Alyx. How to calculate Pokemon population with alt accounts in mind? You can't really. It's all guesstimations. Any Pokemon population counts that I say are all guesstimations. Now, those guesstimations are based off of total GTL listings. Right now, we have 387,000 listings. It's based on PvP statistics. So we're currently 4 days into this PvP season, actually less than 4 days, and there's 69,000 OU games have been played in the past like 3 days, 3/4 days. We can go off of MMO stats. Like, there are certain numbers that we use to come to that conclusion, but it's all guesstimations. No one really knows. But also, we've had consistent numbers over the past. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, sorry. Apologies if I assumed you were new. That's kind of disrespectful. I'm really sorry about that, party. I just heard first event season, so my bad. That's amazing. I'm 0 of those games. What, you've been playing UU, right? Beat Saber always looks so fun. That is true, Vincer. That game, yeah, that looks so fucking fun. That's fair. I'm new. Welcome, Exposed. Where to see events? That is the hey, I'm a new player. Where do you see events? Unfortunately, this is like the worst thing to explain to a new player, and I'm so sorry for this. There is no event schedule. There is no forum post. There's no like, hey, here's the upcoming events. Should there be? Yes. There 100% should be, and I'm sorry that there's not. The only way that we keep an eye on events and we like know events are happening in PokeMMO, right? Yeah, that's the neat part. I get to explain. So events are never scheduled. They're never planned. The only way we know that they might happen is because historically the devs release a Halloween event on Halloween almost every year. They release a Christmas event on Christmas Day almost every year. They release a Lunar New Year event around the Lunar New Year event almost every single year, right? That's just what they've historically done, and it has like a history of repetition, right? But like, they don't ever give us a date. They don't ever schedule it. They don't ever communicate it. Still no anniversary event. Yeah, there's the whole story of I love the Pokemon devs. They do a lot of great things, but they also have some problems like lack of communication. Yes, the only events that we actually know about in advance are, yeah, from the official events forum page, which are usually just catch events and PvP events, like not actual holiday events. I wish they were more I wish they were more scheduled and stuff for the holiday events, but really content creators and word of mouth is the best way we know about, and like talking to veterans and expert players is the best way we know about holiday events and that sort of repetition. Have they ever skipped the year for Halloween Christmas? Yes, they have. I think Auk would know more about that. I think Auk played one year when they skipped a Christmas event, but I could be mistaken. My wishing stone is slowly rotting away. Yep. Hopefully we see something about it. Hopefully we see something soon. Opium. They skipped Halloween last in 2017 because they were preparing for Unova. There you go. Thank you, Auk. Thank you. Why did I single encounter here on accident? I guess I can kill this, to be fair. It's another Linoon. That is, unironically, I am... Once again, I don't like to shit on... I like to be positive-minded, but buttered bread is kind of 100% correct. I think last year's holiday events in general, like both Halloween and... Halloween wasn't that bad. Halloween was like a 6 out of 10, 8 out of 10. I don't know, type of fine or whatever. I don't know. There were the last Halloween and Christmas last year had a lot less resources dedicated to them because they were busy working on Johto's release, and they like spent all this time working on Johto to get it out before holiday season. So because of that, they had less time to work on the holiday events, which was super worth it. Like it was like Johto was amazing, and it was all super worth it, but it definitely showed, is what I'll say. Croc song is coming. I don't know where it's at in the playlist. Did you remember the... Yes, that's actually... The Croc song is actually up next. How the fuck did you remember the... I don't even know the order of my playlist like that. You're actually cooked. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's exactly... Wishing Stone was basically... I've never thought of it like that, but yeah, the Wishing Stone was basically an IOU event. Fuck, that's... Didn't think about it like that, but yeah. Yeah, wow. Wowzers. Probably should use some berries on this Riolu. Go see what berries... Happiness... Happiness, PokeMMO. Hilariously, I usually look up my own happiness guide to remember. Jolly needs Mago/Qualot. Mago berries. Mega berries based. Qualot. I don't have either of those. Okay. This is Pat on his wedding day. Dude, Jers, this is good. This is a good... Now that's a good emote. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. I hope they release Wishing Stone again so I can have a useless item in my inventory. I really feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, oh my god, the FOMO behind Wishing Stone is just so harsh because everybody wants to have that pretty rock in their inventory that does nothing. Yeah, it's a really tough time for those who don't have Wishing Stone. Shaved my head. True and real. I think it's around the same every day. I still have the Leppas in my... I haven't sold them yet, German. It should be around the same every day. Unironically, yes. I actually do have FOMO over the jump. I actually do really want the jump stone, bro. Unfortunately, I do not have a jump stone. I really want one. I don't know. I think Jirachi's cringe. I'm not a... Once again, Shiny Hunter perspective. Please don't take this as a hardline take that I 100% think is best for the game and I'm extremely informed. Like, no, I am a Shiny Hunter, right? But like, I really don't like Serene Grace Pokemon that have good stats. I think it's fucking cringe. Like, Serene Grace should be reserved for like Dunsparce. Like that makes sense. Like, oh, a shit Pokemon that can like set up with like Coil and like fucking Resto Chesto and then like Body Slam and like be fucking annoying, right? That's based. putting Serene Grace on a Pokemon like Togekiss, which already has good stats and can then nasty plot and spam Air Slash, is so annoying and cringe. Like, giving a Pokemon like Jirachi with already good stats and a pretty good typing from my understanding, a fucking Serene Grace so it can flinch with Iron, like, it's just so cringe. I think that shit is cringe. I don't understand. Serene Grace feels like it should be like an out for bad Pokemon, but instead they just also gave it to good Pokemon. It makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do. It's Sawbuck, I think. Yo, Sawsbuck is based. Sawsbuck is a cool Pokemon. But Grace is really most. Grace is mostly. I wish it should be. I don't think it has Serene Grace in this game though. I don't know if it's a hidden ability or something like that. I feel like Serene Grace should be reserved for like shit Pokemon. Like give them like an RNG niche. That's funny to me. Like Serene Grace Dunsparce was legit a threat, like back in the day, like fucking NU and PokeMMO. Like that guy set up against you. Oh my god, it was fucking annoying. Like they would run Amnesia, Coil, Rest, and then like Body Slam, or like the Paralyzed plus Flinch one, like Body Slam, Headbutt. Release Serene Grace Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck is such a fucking cool Pokemon, bro. Hornleech plus Sap Sipper is so cool. Plus like it's Chloroform. Really cool Pokemon. Really cool Pokemon. On Autumn. I feel like Leppas consistently make around 110k Pokeyen a day. I think it's pretty consistent. Blue Liz. There's really no reason for Sawsbuck not to have Serene Grace. Like I can't imagine that like makes it good. It's more like just adding the content, right? Add it. That one had more speedy. I was like, I don't think we're actually done. I think that one just had more speed EVs to start. Okay. Yeah, I can't see a problem. I can't fathom a problem with Serene Grace Sawsbuck. Or $3 for seeds after. Yeah, you make like 110k profit. Yeah. From berry farming. You have to spend a lot to make that money though. The problem with berry farming is you have to spend like 600k or something on seeds. It's a fucking lot, but then you get like 700k. So it's like you make about like 100 to 110k profit, but it costs a lot. It's a lot of input. Cradilly water absorb. I almost don't want to see that just because I fucking hate Cradilly. Is one of those mons that's just such a fucking unique typing. I really hate dealing with Cradilly. I actually don't like Cradilly. I wouldn't want Cradilly to be strong. The times where Cradilly is strong has been so annoying. All right, here we have our Riolu evolution, evolving it up into Lucario. I think we could actually stop once. We don't need to level this to 100. I don't think. Unless we want to for like shits and giggles, but like I'm pretty sure we could just get another Pokemon the XP train. But now we'll have 4 Meowths and one open slot. We'll be done EV training here in 1 horde as well, which is nice. We could just level to 100 for shits and giggles, or for like, I don't know, would that really raise the price that much? That becomes the question. Is someone gonna be using it? With Jolly Nature, I feel like it's more of like a shitty PvP Glass Cannon Memer.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire.
I don't think leveling it increases the price. Yeah, the problem with wasting time leveling the Lucario, I don't think leveling it's gonna increase the price. I don't think anyone's like, you have to understand why someone's buying it. I don't think anyone's buying the Lucario for like PVM. I feel like it's like a really shitty. Not shitty, but like a really like beginner Glass Cannon like PvP hyper, like it's just supposed to be like something to pick up because it's the most broken Yumon. So I'm sure someone will buy it just to have it, I guess, right? To like have one usable, right? Guys, training Lucario for his UU arc. It's time. I am not starting my UU arc personally. I respect the UU excitement and the UU fans. I have no interest in UU, to be totally honest. Sawsbuster is in the game? Wait, is it just not in the fucking Pokedex? How is the Pokedex so out of date? I don't understand it. I feel like the Pokedex is actually like so bad on certain things. New video idea? Yo, you could call it like the secret, like PokeMMO doesn't want you to know about this Pokemon's hidden ability. Yo, Giga Chad, wait. That's such a clickbait. Wait, that's kind of based. This Pokemon has a secret hidden ability that nobody knows about. Level 100? I feel like it should be. I don't remember, to be honest. I think you do need level like hundreds for the pumpkin boss, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember. So I would double check 2023's guide. I feel like you do need level 100s. I don't think the boss fight's level 50, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember that well, so. Raikou to OU based. That's so funny, Duck. That's so funny to me. Okie dokie. I need a new Pokemon then to XP train. I have to pee really bad. Let me go pee really quick, and we'll come back and get ready to go over to Johto, fellas. Give me 1 second to Reno. Cat, I've got to be honest with you. I've got to come clean, okay? Roll out the YouTuber apology video. Because I lied to you. I didn't just go AFK to go pee. I also got some leftover pizza, okay? I'm sorry. I said I was going to do one thing, and I did another, okay? This is going to do numbers on Reddit, okay? I'm really sorry. Officially upset about what's done today. Valid. This is bullshit. Fuck the. If you brought some for us, I have some pieces I could heat up for you guys. Caring for my lawyers? Oh no. Hawaiian pizza is amazing, but it's not that today. It is barbecue sauce pizza with beef and chicken. Patrouski is a fraud. True. You know, that's how it goes. Doing real, pretty much. I'm just really sorry. I'm really sorry to those that I hurt over this, you know, pizza. I can't call it Pizzagate because that's okay. Anyways, okay. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's head over to Johto. We finished our EV training. I realized pizza debacle. Yeah, I realized that I actually want 4 Meowths. That's like actually perfect. Pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is so fucking good. If you don't think so, I kind of do get it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, if you don't, you know, like that's one of those ones where it's like I love pineapple on pizza, but if you don't like it, I also get it. Mr. Kamo, I don't know if I was here for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. Hit a Dodrio live. I would honestly love a shiny Dodrio. I'd be very happy with that. All right. I did remember that leveling 4 Pokemon is actually perfect because I need another slot in my party. I need 1 for the Rampardos and 1 for the Sweet Scent Pokemon. So losing the Lucario is actually just ideal, which is amazing. I'm going to go ahead and list this Lucario for not that, like 100k maybe. I bought this, keep in mind, I bought this for 10k, right? So if I can EV train it, XP train it to level 50 and then just sell it off for, that'd be like really, really good return. But from this point forward, I actually am going to allow myself, I actually thought about this. I'm going to allow myself to pop an XP charm. Now, technically, this is using resources that I probably like wouldn't for this challenge or whatever, but like all it's going to do is save me a little bit of time. I'm not actually like, it's going to make me have to just XP train for less. Whereas what I would do is just XP train off stream anyway. Cheater, you know, fair. You could call it that. I get where you're coming from. I understand. I'm sorry if this is too much for you guys. I think this is a fair stipulation, but that's just me. If you don't think so, I understand. We're gonna go ahead and pop a lucky egg and get to XP training these 4 Meowths. I'm really excited to see how much profit I can make on these. There should be a pretty massive margin. -1 sub. Oh geez Louise. I'm excited. Dude, sitting back and chilling and fucking XP training actually sounds so good. There's also a YouTube video that I really want to watch, but I want to react to that properly. So let me eat my lunch first. Let me eat my lunch. First the pizza debacle, now the XP charm fiasco. We're actually cooked. It was nice while it lasted, fellas. The career is over. This is the kind of pizza that's so heavily seasoned with garlic and so greasy that I'm gonna have to wash my hands after I'm done eating it. It's so good, bro. Cheating on his own challenge. It's really just gonna save me time that I would spend off stream just sitting there leveling. So it just saves me some IRL time. Whereas if I wanted to make like maximum profits, I would just sit there and grind or whatever. Dude, that's fair, Kyles. I get where you're coming from. Dude, it's tough. Mount Silver is so good for XP, especially in comparison to other spots, that like, I feel like even if I had 10 Shiny Dawn fans and 20 Shiny Dodrios, I'd probably still XP train here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I say that now. Maybe I wouldn't actually feel that way. Some for Moolah. I'd probably keep them all. Barboach, any shiny. Dude, Shiny Barboach is amazing. And Whismur, right? As well as in a Whismur, right? Both of those are amazing shinies. Oh man, I don't know how to, okay. I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's very possible you're telling the truth. It's Jeet. But I don't know. I don't want to say I don't believe you because that's not fair. But I have noticed, I don't know if anybody in chat's noticed this. So recently, the driest shiny hunt in the history of PokeMMO happened and was confirmed. And now ever since that has happened, I've seen all of these people come out of the woodworks and say they're 450k dry, for like around the same exact number as the new driest. And it's so suspicious. I don't, it's really suspicious. I've never seen anyone claim, usually people would claim like 300k dry, all these things. I feel like now that someone's gone, I don't know, man. It's possible. It is possible. You shouldn't be shiny locked at all. If you have one region done, it's impossible to be shiny locked. The question I would ask you is like, do you have an encounter counter and have you been like tracking that, or are you just like guesstimating? A lot of people who guesstimate get it wildly wrong. And it sucks because like if you are actually that dry, and then I'm like doubting you, that feels like shit, you know? Like that's horrible. I really hope you're not that dry, and if you are, I hope you get a no matter what, I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. That's my main thing. But it is extremely suspicious that since someone went recently super dry, all of a sudden now all of these people are like claiming they've gone almost exactly like before. When people would claim they were super dry, they would always say 300k because that was thought to be the driest you could go around that, right? And now I'm all of a sudden out of the woodwork seeing all these people saying they're 450k dry, right? I don't know. It's very suspicious. But it also sucks. What if you are just that dry, you know? Yeah, true lethal. Wait, I'm really confused. Maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. Are you saying that your 450,000 encounters dry, or are you saying that you've done 450,000 encounters total, and that you've gotten shinies variously throughout that? I'm kind of confused. I apologize for my confusion. Yeah, that's amazing, Shizu. Good luck to you, man. Sorry for eating on camera. I'll be done soon. There's no need for PokeMMO beef. There's too many amazing people playing an amazing game. Oh no, Spidget. I mean, that's my opinion is I think anybody should like stream. I think anybody should like stream or record their shunts. Yeah, why not? I don't have much of an opinion there, dude. We'll start a fake beef soon. Hell yeah. I shouldn't say fake. Fuck. Okay, I have to go wash my hands. Give me 1 minute, maybe less. Okay, we're back and clean. I do want to preface really quick. I don't want anybody in chat. I don't want anybody to like go around. If someone says, "Hey, I'm 450k dry," don't go around being like, "Yeah, right, loot." Like, don't shit on people. It's possible they are. Like, that's. I'm not trying to say one way or the other, because you just don't know. Like, if that person is that dry, they truly know. They truly know whether they are or not in their brain. Well, the problem is someone who would lie about that has deluded themselves into thinking they actually are that dry, but they actually aren't. But they like it's like a delusion. I just don't know. We just don't know. Like, all I can ever say is I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible, whether you're 450k dry or whether you have 45 encounters. Like, I hope you get it as soon as possible. I just think it is strange to me that we literally just got like the biggest dry streak in Pokemon history. And ever since that happened within the last 2 weeks, I've seen multiple people claiming 450k dry. And it's like, this seems like no one claimed this before. Now it's like all of a sudden, like out of the woodworks, like. And to be fair, more people have been shunting because of shiny wars. Like there was an argument there, but it just seems a little. It seems a little suspicious. But I could be wrong. And it's tough because what if like it's a mixture. There's more people because of shiny wars, so there are people going on crazier dry streaks than there ever has. So like, let's say like 5 people claim 450k dry, and like one of them is actually that dry. 4 are liars or whatever. Like it's like. Do we not believe the what? Like it's there's no perfect solution. Like you have to just say good luck. Like I don't want to not believe someone when they say really high encounters like that, but I also don't want to like blindly believe them. It's a tough. I don't know what to do. It's a tough like it could be true, it could not be true. I just don't know. Bring attention to it. It'll bring some people out who are dry, but there is a chance of attention seeking. I think not bringing attention to it is the better thing because I don't want to bring attention to like a that would be like the goal. The goal of someone who would lie about it would be trying to get like me to make a video about it and bring like attention about it, right? Yeah, dude, I hope you, dude, and I mean, at any point, I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible, Jeet, and good luck to you, man. If you are that dry, that is literally horrendous, and I'm really sorry. Like, that's horrible. Like, I've never wished that upon anybody. Good luck to you, man. I think it's a little too harsh. If they wanted a shiny, they would just get one. But people come in my chat to complain about being dry all the time, and it's tough. Like, you don't want to. It's tough. I think it's like, dude, it's as a shunter, I get it, man. It's exhausting. It sucks to go dry. Like sometimes you just want to vent, and that's sometimes you want to vent once, and that's okay. Like, hey, man, how you doing today? I'm really sorry. I don't mean to like whatever. I got to vent really quick. Like, oh, I'm fucking 150k dry, and this sucks. You know? I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, that's hard. You know, my driest streak was around 300k encounters because that's guesstimated because there was no encounter counters back then. I started playing PokeMMO in 2013. I didn't get my first shiny until 2020 or 2021, and I had 2,250 hours played by the time I got my first shiny. Now, most of those hours were spent inefficiently single encountering, also some playing the storylines. Like, it ended up being estimated to be around 300k dry. Like, that's why a lot of reasons to why, like, yeah, I really try to under guesstimate or whatever. It probably was somewhere between. I can confidently say I was at least 200k dry. I was probably somewhere between 200 to 400, but I think 300 is the middle ground. I would guess that, but I was at least 200k dry for my first shiny. Probably closer to 300, maybe 250 to 280, 300ish. That's why I say 300. If you Google Encounter PokeMMO, there's a video of mine that explains how to install it and where to get it. Oh my god, yes, Auk, dude, Auk, I feel like we're skimming over it way too quickly. Oh, 100%, dude. Auk, that, like, it's insane. It's fucking crazy. Auk, no, 100%. Oh my god, I would still be, I would still be, 100%. 100% still in shock. Buddy, Simba is trying to eat my chair. Don't do, it's like a metal chair. He, like, puts his whole mouth around the metal legs of the chair and tries to eat it. Good boy. No, don't say, no, not good boy. Don't say good boy. Palpitoad's an amazing shiny. I should go for that at some point. Oh my god, absolutely, Auk. Like, scratch, yeah, I'm giving him head pats right now. Look at this. Yeah, that's what it looks like when I'm at your mom's house, chat. True. Same motion. Bro, he like lifts my hands up. I put my hand down on my keyboard and he like gets under it. I can show you actually. Let me show you, chat. I'm gonna put my hand down. Okay, well now he's just jumping up. I put my hand down on my keyboard. He like, look, this is what, okay. People are like, hey Pat, why aren't you like Control Z playing PokeMMO hyper efficiently? Bro, this is why. He fucking gets under and tries to like fucking smash my hand. Not really, but he tries to like, he's trying to get my attention. He like so heavily like pushes up on my arm. Was a good dog. He's a really good dog. He's really fucking cute. Love him, you fuck. Bro, I'm almost always. I love you, Simba. I give him so much attention, bro. I literally try so hard, bro. Auk hit a Riolu. Auk hit a fucking swarm shiny Riolu. Missed. Did you? Yeah, dude. Auk hit big. Bro, why are you biting my beast bites streamer's hand on stream? Attention seeker in the house. Yeah, real. Which dog do you miss? Oh, baby, that's actually a good. There was two. Some people from stream might actually remember these two dogs, Boots and Zoe. I spent so much time. Usually with dog sitting, I spend time like me and my wife dog sit a lot of dogs together. So we'll like split the walks, split the feedings, etc., etc. I solo watched Boots and Zoe because they were some of the few that I watched in Maryland while she watches a lot in Virginia. We used to live in separate places before we got married. I loved Boots and Zoe. They were so cute. They were so old. They were so sweet. I love those dogs. They were so fucking cute. He seems so cute and clueless. Simba is the definition of like big smile, always happy, like super sweet dog. He is so nice. He's a very good dog. Like Simba is the dog that you get like if you're like depressed and just want like a happy, like something that's always going to be smiling and always happy around you. Like he is so, dude, he's a very good. It's going to be sad to say goodbye to him. I'm not going to lie. He's really fucking amazing. I need a Simba. He is like, it's so funny because like right before we watched him, I was like, yeah, I don't really like golden retrievers that much because they kind of all look the same / look boring. But dude, he has the best personality ever. Oh my god, he's so fucking amazing. Literally the cure to depression. Simba is, like, unironically. Like, look at this face. Like, how could you be depressed and look at this guy? Are you kidding me? Psychiatrists need to hate this one trick. Buy a dog. To buy a golden retriever. Bro, he's like biting my arm. He's crazy. My kitty's name is Zoe. I had a cat growing up named Zoe. The problem was she was boring as fuck. I think I don't like boring animals. I like all the animals I had growing up were just cats that just like would hide in the closet, never come like cuddle with you, never come let you pet them. They would just like eat food, hide, come out for treats. Like that was it. She didn't do shit. He knows he's leaving soon. Hopefully not. His family is also like the cutest, sweetest family. Yeah, I kind of hate. I shouldn't say hate. That's so mean. But like, I prefer a pet with personality. Will we see him again? Hopefully. Our favorite thing is getting repeat clients who like, if they ever go on like a trip or so. A lot of people around this area go on like business trips or vacations, fucking all the time because they're fucking rich. So we we swoop in and we watch. I love watching rich people's dogs because they're usually their dogs are really well behaved. Usually, fucking, it's really good pay for like the work. Like, I love pet sitting. It's yeah. They'll remember you. Yeah. Hopefully they. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. I mean, don't you also having full-on anime fights? Fuck. That's yeah. That sounds really cute. A dog shadow is really fucking cute. That's really cute. What's up, Pat? Yo, what's up, Essence? How you doing today, man? Happy to see you. Happy to see you. I have to watch Blue Lock with Simba before he goes. Dev rumors are gonna be. Do you still get the PMMO dev rumors? Are gonna do a dev hour on stream? Do you still get the? Wait, huh? I don't know if I understand the question. Don't know if it's a scam, Giga Chad. Dev hour. Bro, you have a Pokemon MMO to go work on. What are you? What? Fuck off. I can't believe. Okay, that was a very. I can't believe I let you get me on that. It's okay. It's kind of smart because we've moved on to Yo Mama jokes. So we haven't made these nuts jokes in so long that I actually finally let my guard down. Chat was. God, that was a. I hate you for how good of a godam that was. It actually pisses me off. Well played, Jack, but fuck you. But god damn it. But nice job. But fuck, dude. Oh, it's actually like. There's so many times where I dodge that. Like 9 out of 10 times I dodge that. But like, we're talking about how much I love dogs and fucking pet sitting and how cute and wholesome it is. And then you fucking just come out of here, out of the woodworks, and pull a monster level. Oh, shake my head. Simba! Don't go in the bathroom, but I don't want you to like drink the toilet water. Come here, Simba. Come here. Come here. Can't go bathroom, buddy. One of my colleagues just got, oh, that's a fun Discord to steal it. God damn it. That's so dumb. Why are you, wait, you're telling me the Pokeforce devs are getting each other on these nuts jokes in their staff chat? Is that what the time is being spent on? Simba! They closed the bathroom door. He keeps trying to explore. He's gotten so explorative. Come here, Simba. He's so inquisitive now. 2 hours ago, I really wish the PokeMMO devs would communicate better. Yeah, I think, wow, one thing the PokeMMO devs could really learn from the Pokeforce devs is the amount of communication. You know, every few weeks or so, you got to come out and hit the, you know, the streamers in the community with a D's Nuts joke. I really appreciate when the developers of a game go out of their way to, I don't know, people too. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. It is easy to act like you guys are like some godly figure, but yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm not gaining that good of XP per hour. Am I wrong? I guess because it's like 4 Pokemon being leveled at once, I guess is the meme. This XP does not seem that good. Devs need to bait all the content creators. One of my favorite things is like, there was the one Pokeforce dev who like baited me with a shiny or whatever on stream. One of my favorite clips ever was when fucking, was it Archie on like RuneScape or whatever? Like made his character sprite like an AGS, like an Armadillo God Sword to like bait skill specs, like shit like that. Oh yeah, I don't have donor status. That would actually increase the XP. But yeah, it's not worth, I'd rather just save the money. It's not worth popping right now. I did kind of forget about that. How much more XP does Donator give? It's 10%. It is 25%. Fuck. That is kind of a lot, to be fair. Damn. Well, I have before 69k or not. Encounters. I think you'll hit on 69k. Knowing you, Shizu. I'm at 50k. Good luck to you, man. I think you hit on the 69, 100% odds. It's worth. This is supposed to be a money-making series. I don't know. I'd rather focus on, but I appreciate Essence. Maybe we'll do less XP training because of it or something like that. I'm doing singles. Oh no. Okay, if you're doing singles, you hit at like 58k. You hit before 60. I think you hit before 60 on singles. Yeah, that's brutal, Shizu. Yeah, I think that would all. I actually kind of agree, Oso, as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can. That would be too much. It's sealed. Oh no. We locked in the odds. Hatching 4,000 eggs in a week is good. 4,000 in a week? What's the math on that? How many is that per day? That feels, yeah, I feel like if you're doing one batch, like 1.5 batches or one batch a day, that's like quite good in my opinion. I think 4,000 a week is extremely good. It's hard to maintain that long term. Good luck to you, man. Even just averaging like one batch a day, like 400 eggs or whatever a day is like very good. Celia's killing me, yeah. Yeah, literally one batch a day is like still 8 hours, like minimum, you know? Let alone actually trying to get all the Ditto boxes and stuff. Bro, what are you? You keep, bro, you're chewing on a Guitar Hero strap. What is happening? So, okay, Simba is a very good dog, but he's also kind of a naughty, very good dog. I'll say it. He's been getting into shit recently. Bro, what? Chill. How you been? I'm doing pretty good today, Cosmo. What's up, man? Just trying to make that progress slowly and surely every day. Chimchar, good luck to you, man. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully, hopefully you, how many encounters are you at so far? Simba's flawless. He's up there, man. He's up there. That feels... You're just built different, though, Kuroshi. Like, that's fucking wild. Waiting for the Air Bud remake? Simba would go hard in that, 100%. Oh, the dog could play... Yo, how is there not a movie where, like, a dog plays a guitar? How is that not a thing? I feel like that's an Adam Sandler script ready to happen. I love that. That's not even like a diss. I love Adam Sandler. He would just make some dumb movie like that as a bit. No thumbs? That didn't stop fucking Air Bud. That didn't stop him. Why would it stop them from playing guitar? It didn't stop them from playing basketball, football, baseball. What other sports did fucking Air Buddies play, bro? Like, I don't know if no thumbs is the problem. That's... God damn it, Kuroshi. Good luck to you. Movie called Rock Dog. Wait. Rock Dog. Okay, no, this is animated though. Not quite the same. And it's Luke Wilson. Wait, that's funny. J.K. Simmons is in this. And Kenan Thompson. What? Okay, Rock Dog goes hard. Bro, I was talking with Casey about this yesterday. No wonder, like, dogs, especially puppies, like, get into so much trouble. I feel like dogs have, like, no hobbies, you know? Like, okay, what do like dogs do all day, right? They wake up, they go on a walk, they eat breakfast, right? And then like they like later on they'll like eat lunch / dinner, and they'll like play fetch with you. Like all dogs do is like they play with you when they can, but like dogs don't have enough to do. Like it's actually I don't understand. How do we not have more like products centered around like dog hobbies? Like they need more like obviously they have toys, but like I feel like they need more. How do we not have like how is like a dog auto catcher, like a dog auto fetcher, like not more mainstream? Like how is 39,000 encounters, that's also kind of nice to see that number kind of clean and flat. I feel like dogs don't have enough to do, bro. They're fucking bored. Yeah, I feel like we have like shockingly little to like stimulate dogs. It's like kind of funny to me. I don't know. I find a stick and gift it to my owner. You're the dog. I feel like, bro, I feel like dogs need more fucking to do. They need more, more activities. It's the same with kids. If you give kids nothing to do, they get into trouble. I feel like dogs are the same, but we don't give them things to do. What are the stats on the Meowth? I think they're all 2x31 adamant, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. They're all like the same. Yeah. They might need to be I think all of them need to be ability pilled though, which will cost a bit. I might just sell them without pickup and see if someone wants to, yeah, fix it themselves or whatever. A dog's brain. I know that there are some, but I feel like there's not enough. Once again, as a dog sitter, I'm pretty aware. Like there's like that. I know there's like the maze food bowl. There's like certain chew toys that can last forever or like last a long time. There's certain things that can like tear apart. Like I feel like dogs don't have enough. You know, make Simba an Ultimate Iron Man. I feel like dogs don't have enough activities. Did I expect you to be so naughty? Wait, what was the what happened, Ben Gosh? What was the how was I naughty? I think there was just a lot of I felt bad. I feel like the yap session with Frauds turned into so much complaining. I feel like it was so negative focused a fair bit. But I love talking with Frauds. I try to like qualify and like bring up positives and I heard the your mom joke. Fuck. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's fair. That one was a bit. But I don't know, dude. No, I stand by it. I stand by. We should watch the montage. Patrouski, your mom. We should watch this. I'm gonna link the fuck. If you haven't seen this, I'm gonna link it to you all. One sec. Go if you haven't seen this, we're gonna watch it on stream. Go like the crap out of it. The montage is epic. The montage made me realize how like vulgar I am sometimes. I didn't realize. Sometimes I go a little far, but it's kind of. I stand by it though. One sec, chat. Let me get this locked in. Okay, if you aren't aware, close this. If you aren't aware, Team Rocket essentially made. Whose montage is this? Team Rocket made it. /Rocket. That should be the link. Go like it. Go subscribe. I fucking love Team Rocket. We're gonna watch his video on stream, so we might at least you can do is like and subscribe. Let's go ahead and give this a good old watch. Actually, I'm sorry. Let this be a warning, okay? If you backseat me in stream, if you asked a question before Googling, or if I'm in a bad mood, okay? This is what awaits you, okay?
Drink almond milk when you could eat almonds and drink milk. It's about the same reason I fuck your mom. I could fuck and I could your mom, but instead I combined them. Bathtub stream whenever your mom decides to come over again. If you went to college, what would be your major? And doing your mom.
Okay, that's a good one.
I'm getting really distracted because your mom just like keeps pulling me in, so I'll be back as soon as possible, okay? It won't be too much longer.
Infringement, leakers, etc.
Leakers.
The marketing department.
AKA your mom.
Brand management /control.
Okay.
Sentence. I'm too.
I feel like I'm laughing at my own jokes. The problem is I'm not that funny. What makes all of this so funny is the cuts. Rocket edited this and cut this up so well. Like that's actually what makes this. Like these jokes are mid, but it's like the cuts and like he made it seem 10 times funnier.
Marketing department.
AKA your mom.
Brand management /control.
Finish that sentence. I'm too busy finishing inside your mom. Okay, anyways. Giving up on lepa farming. No, I'm too busy fucking your mom, so I don't really
valid
have time to farm as well on top of it. 100K more. I'm gonna bone your mom 100K more times. When will megas come? When your mom... I'm sorry. Okay.
True. Yeet greet. Speaking of, thank you for the sub. I really fucking appreciate it. I like that we kind of trade back money since I'm subbed to your mom's OnlyFans. It means a lot that you can also sub over to my Twitch. Thank you so much, Yeet greet. Happy to have you. What's up? What's up? 33 months is insane. How you doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's keep watching.
I have a headache looking at those boxes. I have a headache looking at your mom. True. Bro needs a break from streaming. I need a break from fucking hitting your mom from the... Did you watch Spanglish? No.
Wait, what was that cut? Necrophilia is illegal, Pat? Okay, I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm also sorry for my loss because I miss her more and more every day. Okay, shut up.
Oh, but I did let your mom spang on my glish. What's the best
That's
bite? Yo mama.
one of my better ones.
Oh, but I did let your mom spang on my glish.
She
What's the best
spang
bite?
on my glish.
Yo mama. Your mom's face. I'm sorry. Anyway, okay. You're poor. So is your mom. We still go to dinners. I have a thing for blondes, and I have a thing for fucking your mom. And someone in chat said, oh, if you're not having a good time, take a break. Just take a break, forehead. You're a fucking loser and a coward. No, he didn't actually say that.
Wait, what is this Patrouski? Wait, what is this Patrouski-ception? There's actually 3 of us on stream. What the fuck? Fuck off!
I would have said much worse. I would have fucked the chat's mom. When is the game getting Gen 6? If you Google that question, I have a ton of videos on it. I also have a ton of videos
Don't say it.
doing your mom. So either way, you're going to get the content you are looking for. Hey, just wondering how much money do you usually make on average streaming? How much money do I make per day streaming? Well, I usually end up with 0 because what I do is I take
Too much, Pat? That's what your mom tells you when I stick it inside of her. Nice one.
all of my money that I earn per day
it's just
streaming,
too
and
much.
I spend it on your mom. And she kind of gives me like a nice little evening out. And then I
Shut
go
up.
back home and we go in bed together and we
This is a long one. Wait a minute. I got a whole story here.
out, and then I go back home and I spend it on your mom.
Wait,
End up
what?
with 0 because what I do is I take streaming. How much money do I make per day streaming? Well, I usually
Why
end
would
up
you
with
ask
0
this?
because what I do is I take all of my money that I earn per day streaming and I spend it on your mom. And she kind of gives me like a nice little evening out, and then I go back home and we go in bed together and we sleep very peacefully and respectfully next to each other all night long. Oh, Fino here. Hey, Pat, do quests to increase your trainer level. I'm going to fuck your mom to increase pregnancy rate.
There are 4 companies.
All this lead
That is the
crazy
crazy, because I was actually mad when that was the craziest one, because I was mad. I was like, literally like 10 seconds before, okay, 10 seconds before that clip, I was like, oh man, like I know my trainer rank is 1, but it sucks that the catch rate is still so low at 1. And then someone in chat was like, you should actually increase your trainer rank to increase catch rate. That's what I just fucking said. Oh my, no, you deserve to be, your mom deserves to be fucked hard for that one, dude. Holy shit.
Banger your mom jokes, fellas. Strap in.
Each of which is implicated in the ownership and development of
Same way I make your mom strap in.
the Pokemon line.
That one is not
De
good.
facto. In fact,
Okay.
you have asked, and so ye shall receive. Let
Your
us
mom is de facto sucking my dick.
Hands unlucky.
not how
but in
with
the
that
grand scheme of
word.
Things, it was kind of nebulously both.
Nebulously. And that's when I nebulously impregnated your mom. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
This
Pick your nose
that
versus
day, I think
live.
that was
Pick your
just
mom's
cooked.
nose.
That day, I was like stretching. That day was cooked.
Okay. I'll throw my eggs down that slide. Okay. I'll throw your mom's eggs down that slide.
You're an
That's
idiot.
still the
I know.
topic of discussion. Welcome back, little bro. Bro, I'm gonna give you a little bro by boning your mom. Okay,
Wait.
chill out. Did you
That should people should just use that. If you ever get little bro, just that's the easiest. That little bro might actually be the most disrespectful slang that any generation has ever created. I'm not joking. So like next time someone little bros you, hit them with the I'll give you a little brother, because that one's deserved. That one, gloves are off.
wash your hands? Yeah, I washed them in your mom's mouth.
Same with that one's vulgar. I was gonna say same with the condoms off when I'm doing your mom. Just like the gloves. True.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's vulgar. Jesus.
Is it? Yes. Calling someone little bro is literally the most disrespectful, because you're like belittling the fuck out of someone. It's like meeting a guy and him being like, hey, nice to, it's like, okay, imagine, chat, anyone can understand. Imagine your like girlfriend or wife is like, hey, here's this like friend of mine who happens to be a guy. Nothing wrong with that, right? But imagine that guy friend of your girlfriend's or wife is like, hey, nice to meet you, buddy. Like I would throw hands immediately. Like that, a male is clearly trying to like belittle the fuck out of you. Buddy is one of those terms where it's like someone's trying to like belittle you and like fucking whatever. Pat, no swearing, bro. I swear. Wait, huh? So much. After my true. Don't influence PF Junior. Wait, what? Okay, pal. Yeah, terms like pal and buddy are often. Lil bro is literally like, I don't know. That really gets me. Lil bro is crazy disrespectful. It depends who you're calling buddy, and it depends on the context. That's a dependent one, but like buddy can often be used by men trying to like belittle other men. It's like it's not an equal. You would call a kid buddy, like a 10-year-old you play baseball with. You wouldn't call an equal buddy most of the time. It depends though. It depends like how like if your boss calls you buddy, that's kind of fucked up in my opinion. But if like your friend who you've known for 10 years calls you buddy, that's fine, right? But it depends. Yeah, champ isn't. Yeah.
PokeMMO Goat.
Yeah.
Not really. I am the.
A lot of men are really fucking insecure. Okay, because we don't share our emotions, so therefore we just like get really insecure and keep that shit bottled up. A lot of way that men project insecurity is via aggression, via things like saying they could beat up a bunch of animals on the internet, true and real. No, but like saying, like calling other people like fucking buddy and shit or whatever. Like little bro or whatever. Thank you for those 6 months of Twitch Primes, David. Thank you so much, man. Much love to you, dude. Respectful. That could, yeah, that's regional stuff like that. It can be really tough. Yeah, that would also, yeah. You know, yeah. Lil man. Ooh. Oh shit, which is worse, lil man or lil bro? Oh fuck, I don't know. That's actually tough. I don't know if anyone would ever call someone. The problem is, oh, I don't know. That's actually really close. Holy shit. Either way, you're fighting. I don't know. That's really close. Insecure, like throwing hands at someone called them buddy. That's like saying, oh, if I call a woman like a bitch and she like hits me, it's like, oh, like you're being so insecure. Like, no, you fucking called her a fucking name that's obviously meant to like, not that she deserves to hit you because of a name, but like, it's not, that's such a no you argument. That is the dumbest. We can use fucking, yeah, it's saying buddy is like very much like belittling. If I call a woman, yeah, if I call a woman a bird, I expect her to hit me. If you call a woman a bird, you should expect her to like T-bone you on the fucking highway with like a dumpster truck. I don't know why. I feel so bad for British women, dude. They're actually cooked. British poor, it's actually so sad. Holy fuck, bro. It's actually, I feel so bad. It's actually a fucking tragedy. Calling a woman a bird is like fucking unhinged. It's like, I've never met a woman in my entire life. It's so crazy. That's my point. Don't start fights you don't know you can't win. I could win any fight. True and real, not copium. Anyways, back to your mom jokes on the internet.
Doing your mom, goat.
True.
Got weird for a second. It's just like me and your mom. What have you been egging? Your mom mostly. You playing PvP? No. I'm doing your mom. Funny when your mom stops giving me the absolute sloppiest of toppiest, so then I can actually focus on playing the game.
Why did I go so hard on that?
I don't know why I did that to you. Do
the
shiny
apology
Whooper hunt?
after.
Been there, done that. Fuck your mom. Dude,
What was the question? Why did I say that?
I don't know why I did that to you. Do shiny Whooper hunt?
Oh, someone said no. That's deserved.
Been there, done that. Fuck your mom. Dude,
True.
forgot his YouTube chat. You know what I didn't forget? Making your mom fucking come on my giant schlong. You do something where like you click, drag, and then drop. There's some, I don't know it exactly, but there's some tech with using like 2 hands to where you can do it a lot faster.
Like, this is a good
That's what your
one.
mom said to me last night as well.
I can't
Top 10
set up my own
sounds,
joke though.
All the ones your mom makes. What is short for? UM is short for your mom. That was a great question. Great question, chat. At Patrouski, you're a fat fuck. You know what? Yes, I am. And that's why your mom likes it so much when I fucking press my weight against her big fat ass, okay? Now have a great day.
Press my weight is unhinged. This like goes from like PG-13 to like rated R. Like that's fucking wild. Why did I think I was really mad. I mean, why would you? No, it was kind of deserved. Why would you call someone? Never mind. That was
I'll see you
deserved.
later, mate. You're fun in
Mate.
memes. You're fun in streams. And goddamn, you're fun. Your mom is fun when she's wrapped around me. A bit late in the season. Hey, your mom's a bit late in the season, but we still get it in, okay? What that duck doing? Same thing that your mom does to me every night.
How is there this many? That's the dude. How? It's 7.5 minutes, and each clip is like 5 seconds. Like, what the fuck? That equates to like, okay, 7 times 60 plus 30. This is like 90 your mom jokes. What the fuck is happening? What is wrong with me?
What's on the agenda today? Aside from doing your mom. Where's Pat? Visiting your mom really quick.
Bro.
I've been growing
Your
a
mom.
bunch of little plants, and they've been growing so quickly, and it's been really cute to grow plants for the first time. So from
These are like only from the past week.
seed form. And so I grow your mom from seed form. All right, okay. Based on my calculations, your mom is gonna go crazy tonight, Coco.
Coco, poor Coco.
Real. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. When I return, we will be popping Shiny Charm on donator status, popping Mysterious Balls, doing your mom and your dad. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, inclusive?
Give me a few minutes.
So we decrease the denominator by 1 for each
Just like how I denominate your mom.
successive Pokemon. Now we
More
just
like I denominate your mom, Jet.
multiply all those
100 honeys. Fuck, that's funny. It says that I
Honeys is
just
funny.
bought 100 honeys. Yeah, I can't believe I just bought 100 of your moms from chat. Honeys.
He
He
can
can
speak
speak words. He could do math and just say, "Hey, man, this commenter is being mean to me." He calls me in, and then I fuck his mom.
As for the plot, the player's mom disappears after an explosion at a nearby nuclear power
Your mom disappearing over to my house.
plant. So you're sent to
Typical
live with
chat.
your aunt in
Typical.
Will you do another Nuzlocke when your mom stops giving me the best?
The same
Never
joke?
mind. Maybe, probably not.
No,
your
wholesome.
Mom to first message. Imagine being new to the. Imagine like finding the stream through the Pokemon Nuzlocke and be like, wow,
This is
I really
first
like Nuzlocke.
message.
I really enjoyed this guy's content. What a nice guy. I'm gonna go. Hey man, I really enjoyed your Nuzlocke content. Will you ever do another one? Yeah. After I finish fucking your mom.
Dude, your momming first time chatter is crazy.
Like,
My
what
bad.
a quick way to. Well, it's an honor to have you. I appreciate it, but hey, everybody, we are a big equality stream, okay? No matter whether it's your 1000th message, or your 100th message, or your first message, everybody is up for your mom joke. Everybody's up for grabs.
It's fair. I keep it fair.
That's called equality, son.
It is.
Chat, it doesn't work like that, okay? If I was tired and I was fucking your mom, okay?
Hey, this one's...
And she said, why not take a break? I would go faster, okay? You can't just stop when you're going for a challenge. When you're going for
I
an
feel like this is what
achievement,
started
you
it
gotta
all.
keep going, okay? You gotta push through, okay? And shiny hunting is just like fucking your mom, chat. It's just like it, okay? We
It's
gotta
true.
push through. We gotta keep
Can't
going.
give up.
Imagine the shiny there. How do I explain that? Stream setup is looking AI. Hey, mom. Hey, mom? Huh? I'm cooked.
This was like the
Wait.
last few days of Shiny Wars.
You've heard of calling your fucking teacher mom? I just called Twitch chat mom.
Why is this so embarrassing?
I'm actually so
It's
cooked.
actually so embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, there it is. I'm gonna link that video again. Go like it. That video is fucking, I love it, dude. Rocket made that. I can't imagine how much time, like how much did you have to watch my fucking stream just to like get that many your mom jokes? Like it's actually crazy. It's so many. It's so many clips. It's so many clips. What's up, Zanarchy? About 10 minutes? Shut up, bro. That's about how long your mom lasts with me, okay? She's the first to okay, anyways. Okay. There was another video I wanted to watch. Do we just watch that video, maybe? Do we watch that video, maybe? What do we think?
Hey, fair warning.
Do I want to watch this today? I've already been live for so long. Maybe we just save this for Monday. We'll save this for Monday. I'll be honest. We save it for Monday. That video of me doing your mom, you must be like mistaking. I think it's like your mom in place, and then it's me. You must have got like the faces messed up. The dumbest. I'm sorry, that was stupid. Is it possible at least half of your moms were targeted at Clarko or Tom's? I don't think most of them were targeted at Clarko. I think most of them were targeted at like new viewers. I feel like they were targeted at I feel like most of your mom jokes were people who were like, hey, I'm new to the game. How do I make money in PokeMMO? You make it by subbing to my OnlyFans where you can see me blasting your mom all over her True. Like I feel like that's what most of them were. Like, holy shit. Well, there goes the career down the drain. I'm never gonna retain any new viewers because I just keep fucking their moms. Like I just can't help myself, dude. Do we ever stream? True and real. Any shways. Back to les musique. So loud. Gotta learn quickly what this stream is about. Yeah, that's the most important feature. What is your sister? Don't say sister wife. What the fuck? But my wife, she knew what she was getting herself into. She knew when she married me that I fucked Twitch chat's mom. Check out Pat's OnlyFans here. That's just my YouTube. Get a fucking shockingly washed ass streamer. Okay, valid. Sister wife is crazy. Yeah, what the? Sister wife is insane. Why would you say that, bro? What the fuck? Come on, man. Get that out of here. Okay, laundry? The cat be doing the laundry. That cat do be doing the... Yeah, your mom, though. True. Hi, bro. Don't encourage it. Wait, why did my desktop audio go back? Wait, why is it a million... Why is it so loud for you guys? What the fuck is happening? Okay, now it should be a normal volume. What the fuck happened? That totally came out of nowhere. True. Broja. She's my brother? Is that E? Broja's crazy. Holy shit. Dude, have a wonderful night, Bedgosh. Much love to you, dude. Good afternoon. I'm a simple woman. I come to chat when sister wife is mentioned. That's a... Come on. You're not making it look any better. You're not digging me out of this hole. Wait, is there an Awuga emote? Wait a minute. Huh? Oh no, Broja. What's the Awuga emote? Lil Broja. Fuck. Lil Bro. That's actually crazy. That's so disrespectful. Lil Broja's wild. Wait, what happened? Wait, what did I miss? It's a new head cannon? Oh no. What did I miss? Lil Broja's wild. You're coming in to tell me? I'm getting a IRL story time. Did I pause my music? What happened? Yeah. Oh, I heard vaguely about this. Like Shizu getting wingmanned or whatever. That's based. What the fuck? Oh, let me guess. Did the two Brits saying bird and shit steer them away? Shizu scared his own away? What the Shizu? Maybe we do need Riz school. I unironically love wingmanning. It's like one of my wingmanning is like so fun. It's one of my most. There's no pressure either. There's no like, okay, the evil meow. Look, wait, I have a task for my mods. This one's so cute. Can we get Halloween versions of emotes, or can we like add a bunch of Halloween emotes? Whatever you think would be funny / good. Yeah, whatever mods have access to emotes. Or you could like link whatever. That makes sense. If my head hurts, should I go live and stare at my PC shouting at PvP, or should I lay in bed until I cease conscious? I feel like you yell. 100%. Or, wait, no. You go live, stream PvP. Hello, do you read chat? No, I don't read YouTube chat. Hello, can I ask a question? To be fair, the reason why people in YouTube chat genuinely think I don't read chat, because YouTube chat's very quiet. Most people who watch on YouTube, you only see YouTube chat, which is very quiet. It's not that fast. And then on top of it, most people who watch on YouTube just lurk and like watch on the TV or whatever. It's what I do, right? But they don't see like Twitch chat, which is like fucking 50 miles per hour, because Twitch chat's very active and like very giga chat and whatever. So like I understand, like if you're a YouTuber, you're like, oh, like this guy like not reading his, but they don't know that I dual stream. So I dual stream, but you should be able to see the chat on screen in the bottom right. I dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So it's easy to miss that, like what's it called? Both chats are combined. So if I'm in YouTube chat, it may look like there's like one chat every 10 minutes or whatever, but like actually I'm seeing like a constant stream, right? So I get it. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Cosmo. And if you have a question, I'm happy to try to help. Happy to try to help, dude. I understand where you're coming from. What's up? Get around? I would never do that. No, I don't think so. YouTube. He's lying to you, YouTube chat. He hates and ignores you all. I love my YouTube chat, okay? I love all my chats. Don't encourage him to eat my chair. My wife is trying to get the dog to eat my chair. He already did, bro. Simba, come here. Simba, come here, boy. There you go, good boy. I was wanting to ask though, is the video from some years ago about how to catch a shiny, is it good? That's a great question. So my shiny hunting guide, I think most of my guides are up to date. My shiny hunting guide, it's not really, it is out of date, but none of the information in it is going to be like incorrect. It's mostly just that it's missing a ton of information. That's the big thing. Like, a lot of things have been added to the game, like 2080 splits, expert lores, premium lores, legendary, all these things, right? A lot of things have been added. So if you have it'll be. Now, I had a video I put out very, very recently that's like a few months old. That's like beginner's guide to shiny hunting, and it really just covers the simple concept of time swipe hoarding near a PC. So if you're looking for like a really basic guide, that could help you out. If you have any specific questions on specific shunts, feel free to ask. That was a good question. I really appreciate it, man. In the future, feel free, like, stream is a pretty, like, as long as you don't see me doing something really active or busy or whatever, but like, you guys can almost always ask questions on stream. I always say I really appreciate Googling first, but like, that was a perfect example of a question you can't really Google, you know? What happened to my, one sec, sorry. Yeah, you don't have to ask a question. You can always just ask the question. A full tier list of shunts. I have something like that planned at some point. Refresh. We have spoopy emotes. Wait, the scatter. Okay. Spooky Damba. Wait, that's amazing. Hippo cheer. The pumpkin Hippo cheer. Dude, thank you so much, Oso. The crunch? Wait, the crunch is really good. The crunch might be the best one that I've seen. The what is very good. Thank you so much. The Angie. Bro, thank you so much. You've actually been putting in so much work, Oso. Yo, the FPS on the FPS on the 07 is kind of crazy. What? The ain't no way with the fire? Wait, these are so good. Wait, these are really, really good. Thank you so much, Oso. Appreciate that, dude. No, you don't, Davis. Don't say that. I want to get through my favorite Pokemon. Shiny, can I tell you which ones? Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Of course. I can absolutely try my best to do that. I may not know the best spot for each one, but I'm sure I'll know a couple. What's up, Slater? How you doing, dude? The best time to ask Pat a question is deep into a stream when he's through most of his daily talk. That's kind of, yeah. Unironically, like, it sounds like a meme motions, but yeah, you 100%. You're actually 100% correct. I usually have like a list of things to do, and then I end on something similar to like right now I'm just XP training and chilling, and this is like the time to ask questions. You can always ask questions, but true, Steven. I believe it. I don't remember, but it's possible. True, Clarko. Good point. Task list. Yeah, I think understood what you meant. Yeah, I super agree. No, she will not. She won't do that. I would never let her. Casey doesn't have the... She doesn't have the physical prowess to give me a wet willy. And she knows there would be consequences. She knows that if my wife gave me a wet willy, she would get like a wet willy for the rest of her life every single day. Arguably twice a day. Like, she may be able to one time catch me off guard. Well, now I have to. Good luck. I'm going to get you back, and it's going to be way wetter and way willier. Okay? So, good luck, sweetie. I'll be honest. You gotta make him suffer? Dude, I don't know, man. But something else. Is Luxio, Electabuzz, Rhythor? Does that mean Rhyhorn? I assume this is Electabuzz, Luxio, and Rhyhorn. These are actually really good shinies for, like, these are really good ones to want. Luxio, I believe you can times 5 Horde. You can times 5 Horde Luxio. You can times 5 Horde Electabuzz. And you can times 5 Horde all of those. The best way to figure out shiny hunts is like, okay, let's think to myself, hey, I really want shiny Electabuzz. What I would do is, if I thought to myself that, I would go over the Pokedex, I would go to Electabuzz. Firstly, I would go like catch one Electabuzz to get it in the Pokedex. You can say, okay, where is the Horde location? Okay, the best way to shiny hunt Electabuzz would be on Route 222 in Sinnoh at day/morning, and you would use Sweet Scent and times 5 Horde it. No, never apologize for that. You're totally good, Kaz. I always as long as hopefully the Pokemon that I said were the correct translations. As long as I understand what you're trying to say, you're perfect. That's the point of language, is to get across a message, even if it's in like broken English, quote unquote, of the name, whatever. As long as that message is sent across, it doesn't matter. Also, I only know English. I'm, the definition of an ignorant American. If I only know one language, memeing on someone who went out of their way to like learn my language or learn a second or third or fourth language is beyond pathetic. No, like, right? Like, I think I understood. Hopefully, Electabuzz, you would Horde at Route 222 in Sinnoh, specifically in the day/morning. Rhyhorn, I think, is like either Hoenn Elite Four. He speaks freedom language. Yeah, true. If I'm translating them correctly, or if I understand them correctly. Rhyhorn would be, I think, times 5 Horde at Victory Road in Sinnoh. So like you would fly to the Elite Four and then do like little spots there. Wait, Pat, you don't speak American? Oh yeah, sorry, not English, guys. I speak K-Kona, brother. True. Appreciate you guys calling that out really quick. Didn't want to misspeak on stream. The amount Pat spends on... Wait, huh? What? Wait, what is that even... Wait, what, Clarko? What? You're screwed, bro? Huh? What did I miss? Rather like a wedgie or something? Good, dude. I swear we've had like wedgie fights before. You know that you hard lose that, right? Like, you can try. Like, you know that you hard lose that. Oh, Simba's chilling. He's like down here. Anyways, I think I know how to know the locations. I need advice like the Pokemon I have to catch / berries. Gotcha. Okay. Catch berries, power-ups, all that advice. The biggest thing is just getting a Sweet Scent Pokemon. You're gonna want a catching Pokemon. Do any of those have like explosion? I don't think so. Electabuzz, Luxio. I think those all should be decently easy catches. True, I'm already... Wait, don't cry. Wait a minute. Chill. What you really want... You might need Lepa Berries. for Luxio. You might not. I'm not sure. I just don't know off the top of my head. I don't think you need them for Electabuzz. They can help, but you don't need them. You definitely don't need them for Rhyhorn. What you really need is a Pokemon with Sweet Scent, right? Any Pokemon with Sweet Scent, and then you want it PP maxed. That's like priority number 1. Get any Pokemon with Sweet Scent and PP max it. Oceans, women always win. They just cry until you give in. Oceans, are you okay, bro? Some of the things I see you say in my chat, I think, are you good? I'm like worried about you, bro. I feel like I love you so much. I don't know if you and your wife need to go like couples therapy. I don't know what's going on there, bro. I wish you the best of luck. Dude, I hope things are okay. I know there's probably a lot of stress with a newborn, to be fair, as well. Like, but I hope things are good. I worry about you sometimes, King. I'll be honest, bro. Hopefully that's okay. My wife, she's really okay. Fair. I feel like you guys. I feel like that might just be like British level banter. I feel like, yeah, that might actually be a cultural, like British level banter meme. Yeah, they're just negging. Yeah, it's just convincing. Yeah, I feel like it's British level. It's just British level flirting. First time chatter. Show me the dog or I'll cry. Simba. Like EP. I don't want to hear. I'll show you. He's like EP though. There you go. Can't. Is that better? Is that better, Cam? There you go. We satisfied? Well, now he's up. Now he's up, so you guys can just see more of him. Thank you. No worries. Didn't want you to cry. Arrogant streamer puts Cam back on himself after 3 seconds. Yeah, I can't see out of the limelight. Ugh. Unbelievable. I have one with 30 people with Season. I have one with Spore and False Swipe. I don't think you'll need Lepa Berries for most of those spots, but I could be wrong. No power-ups like Donator. You do not need... Don't let anybody convince you otherwise, Kaz. You don't need Donator status or Shiny Charm to Shiny Hunt. They are not required. The time that they save, like, it's not actually that significant. If you have the Pokeyen to piss away, you can do it. Like, think of it as like... if you want to pay money for the increased chance, you can, but it's not a requirement. It's like, I have no Donator right now because I'm trying to save money, right, for event season. I shiny hunt with Donator without Donator status all the time. It's not I feel like only recently a lot of new players have come in and like kind of thought of it. It's not a requirement. Yeah, a lot of people shun. It's not worth. Donator status is decently worth it. On average, Shiny Charm is never worth it unless you're popping Dono on top of it. And even then, Shiny Charm should only really be used with rare hunts like egg hunts. Like, it's not really worth it outside of egg hunts even then, it's arguably not worth it. Shiny Charms are super expensive for what they do. Donator is kind of worth it, but like, it depends on what stage of the game you're at. If you have like 30 mil Pokeyen cash or like 10 mil maybe, like, okay, maybe buy a Donator or whatever. But like, if you're a new player and you have like 3 mil, right? It's not worth spending half your money on like a 7-day Donator. Like the most likely, it is more likely that you pay for the Donator, you don't get a shiny, and the month just ends, and then you're just like sad, right? Like, if you understand that Donator is pissing away Pokeyen for a chance, that's fine. But do not buy Donator and expect a shiny, because most of the time you will buy Donator, get nothing, and be happy, right? That's the meme. Speaking of, anybody interested in buying some Lepa Berries? I have 915 Lepas. I would sell for 780 a piece. So it'd be 713k, which is one free Lepa essentially. What a deal. If anybody wants to buy Lepas for 713k, either come over to me at Mount Silver Channel 3 in Johto, or I could come to you. It's like 10 hours for one. Shiny, if you're time swipe hoarding, it's around 30 hours on average for one shiny. Yeah, on average. But that's, so if you're new to shiny hunting, keep in mind of the shiny binomial distribution chart, okay? It's very nerdy, okay? But it's really important to understand. A lot of new shunters, we'll do a daily PSA because we have a new shiny hunter in chat who's asked me some questions, some really good questions. I think one of the biggest things to understand as a new shiny hunter is not to expect a shiny at 30,000 encounters. One of the biggest mistakes I see is new shunters come into the game, get to 30,000 encounters and be like, it's okay to be like, oh man, I don't have a shiny yet. That sucks. That's fine. Like, it's fine to feel bad. It's fine to have your, but it's almost, it's fine to feel bad, but I think you'd rather not feel bad, right? Hopefully we can like learn it. Basically, hopefully these stats help. Statistically, based on this chart, this is the binomial distribution chart, right? Without donor status, there is only a 63% chance to have gotten a shiny by 30,000 encounters. So you see the shiny rate and you're like, oh, that must mean that like it's most likely I get a shiny around that number. Not really. Like 63%, like that's like almost a coin flip. So it's like almost a 50-50 chance that you either get it at 30k or not. Not quite, but like it's not that, like it's only like, think about it as like you have like a 37% chance to not get a shiny by 30k. That's like quite high, right? Or to not get a shiny by 45,000 encounters you're 77% likely to have gotten a shiny by 45,000 encounters, which vice versa means there's a 23% chance that you go 45k dry. That's almost a quarter, almost 25% of your shunts should go 45k dry. Like it's not that crazy. And then next up, we can even go to 60k dry, right? There's an 86% chance that you would have gotten a shiny by 60,000 encounters dry on average, which leaves a, 14% chance, a more than 10% chance. So like, if you think of it this way, if you do 10 shiny hunts, the odds are at least one of them should go like 70k dry. And that's a lot, right? And it's pretty easy to hit that 1 out of 10 on your first shunt. So if you go 70k dry, 60k dry, it sucks. And I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. That's like what I always say is like, no matter whether you're at 1 encounter, 1,000, 100,000, whatever, I always hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. But it's important to keep in mind the chart and the statistics. And you can also think about it like, if 10 people, right? If 10 new players all do a shiny hunt, 1 out of those 10 players should go 70k dry on their first shunt on average, right? Like, it seems like so unlucky to go 70k dry, but it's not actually. When you think of it as like a larger scale thing and not just your own numbers and your own hunts, it's not that crazy. It's important to keep that. It's important to know that ahead of time so you don't like have this expectation of, oh, if I don't get a shiny at 30k, I'm so unlucky, right? Buddy, stop eating the chair. Get up here. Dude, have a great Friday, Spidget. Much love to you, man. Much love to you, dude. Hopefully your headache feels better, dude. True and real, Warmando. He's lying to you. Just give up and make a forum post about being shiny locked. Now that's the Giga Chad solution. True. Opposite of yippee noises. Nor. Did you find one in 30? No. So I'm currently 39k dry, and that's like 39k dry is nothing. The real thing that sucks, Kaz. Okay, what I can show you, Kaz, is my last last 5 shunts or so, or this is my shunt number 6. So my last 6 shinies have looked like this, Kaz. 5 shinies ago, I went 112,000 encounters dry. So 112,000, right? My last 6 shinies have looked like this. 112k, followed by 52,000 encounters, followed by 22k, followed by 49k was the next hunt, followed by 13k, and now I'm 39k, right? So I've gotten 5 shinies, right? 5 shinies within 287,000 encounters. Yeah, to give you some perspective, my last 5 shinies, it's taken me 287,000 encounters for my last 5 shinies. almost all of which these encounters were on donator status, except for the last like 2,000 or so. We can do that divided by 27,000, right? A lot of it was on charm as well. So I should have gotten like 10 to 11 shinies by now on average, and I've gotten 5. Sometimes it just happens. And that's sometimes you get 3 shinies in one day. Sometimes you get like a Safari shiny Shuckle. You know, it just RNG is RNG, and you have to just have the different perspectives and different stories to understand what can be expected. I'm unlucky right now, but that doesn't make me like a super unlucky like victim. You know, like I've been very lucky at times, and I've been very unlucky at times. Yeah, and Kuroshi. Bro, stop eating the chair. Simba, up here. Don't eat the chair. Just come hang out with chat. Twitch chat literally loves you, bro. You don't need to eat a chair. I just do attack and speed. You could also do special attack. Some people want like a mixed Meowth. I thought you were a different nature. F to Simba? Wait, I think I said stop. I need him to stop eating this I need him to stop eating this chair. Name of the song? It's about to end. I can link it to you really quick. You're hunting now. Good, dude. Good luck to you, man. Appreciate you. No, dude, of course. Hopefully some of this has helped. What's up, Coco? You want the Leppas? God, you're so Giga Chad. You're here for the Leppas. Oh my God, you're so handsome. You are so handsome and so Giga Chad, Cody. Thank you for buying my Leppas, dude. I really appreciate it. Kind of got distracted and took too long to sell these, but I super appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's 720k, putting me back up over 1 million cash. Feels incredible, dude. We have a lot of things selling on the GTL. So things right now selling on the GTL from this challenge, I think include this Golbat, this Zweilice, this Gigalith, not this Mammothswine, I don't think. These 3, and then this Hippo, this Starly, this Togepi. Let's calculate. Now, this is going to be expected profit, so keep in mind, like, a lot of this might get lowered in price. And like, this might be realistic or whatever. Let's do a 50k plus 50k plus 60. We'll even, like, throw in some minus 5ks just for the sake of it. Plus 140. We'll just I'd rather underestimate than overestimate. Plus 50. We'll just knock 10k off each one. Fuck it. Plus 100k. Plus 140. Move this over a little bit. And then next page. Plus 90k. Plus 125. Plus 150. That should sell at that price. Plus 50k. So we probably have around 1 million, like worst case scenario, in value in the GTL. So we're already at 2 mil, and that's on top of all of the berries we have and like the seeds and such as well. So we have about 700k in berries planted. So we're probably sitting at, I assume we're sitting at around 2.7 mil value. It's honestly not as much. Well, plus we have I forgot the Meowths. We're probably sitting at, dude, once we get all these Meowths to level 100, that'll be so much Pokeyen. We should count that actually. How much will these sell for once they're level 100? Let's go see. 31, level 100. Adamant. Like 250. Should we flip this? Ooh, it's kind of tempting. It's not that much of a profit though. So we would do, let's say 280s. Let's say 1 mil plus. Let's do, we have 2 mil essentially in value plus 700k plus the 280 times 4. Dude, once these Meowths are done leveling, we'll have this amount of money plus this amount plus 700k in Leppas. So it's currently day 4 of the 0 to 20 mil challenge, and I'm sitting at around estimated 3.82 million Pokeyen in value. I'm really happy with the progress we've made so far. And once again, this keep in mind, this is playing like 4 to 6 hours a day. I'm not sitting here grinding 10, 12 hours. Like, this is very very doable, I'd say, for most people. I'd say most people would kind of have to adjust their schedule and sacrifice certain things to play 4 to 6 hours a day. It's kind of a lot. I'd say the average is like 2 hours a day. That'd be my guess for the average player. But I think it's still doable. You know, it's doable for sure, in my opinion. Pokemon. What did I miss? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, Jesus, Clarko. I respect you banishing yourself. Soup with the Pokemon price check. How can I help you, dude? What's up, King? What you got for me, Soup? What are my whispers on? King Soup, how can I help you, dude? I'm unsure if I'm coping with this price check. I'll try to help. I'll help you cope with you. True, based. Been a great stream and a great stream recap. I appreciate you guys. Been a good one. There's about 400k. The Poliwag. Gotcha. Yeah, 20 mil should be very doable. I think it's doable for every play. That's like the big. I wanted to do a goal that was like doable by every type of player. You may have to like adjust certain things, but I think it's doable. I didn't have it recorded, Oceans. I'm sorry. I don't know if I would include that even if I did. I'm gonna be honest, but I respect it. Yeah. Let me see. Didn't someone like just win a UU tournament or like someone like just popped off with a mixed Poliwrath? I just saw someone like put in work with a mixed Poliwrath on Spidget's stream. I feel like this is pretty free. I feel like this is pretty free, like 600k at least, right? Pretty free 600k, if not six. Yeah, I feel like this is at least 600k. You said it cost you about 400. I feel like if I were you, I would just sell this for 600k personally. Maybe I'm cope. What's the egg group? Water A. What if we get rid of? You could arguably go 599. Well, actually, oh, maybe it is cope. I don't know, but no, it's a comp. Like someone would want Adamant. Someone would want a Poliwrath. Does it have Belly Drum? Oh shit. Wait a minute. I will say no, but it can set this. You don't have to egg move it anymore. Okay. Is there any important egg move? I think 600k is fine for this, honestly. But yeah, I think Belly Drum used to be egg on it, but I don't think it is anymore. Or maybe it's used for other Belly Drum eggs. That might be what it is. I feel like 600 is fair. Does Alpha add anything? I feel like you could go more. I feel like you could do 600 to 700. Like, I mean, to be fair, if I were you, I wouldn't go over the 650 just because you want to be the cheapest on the GTL. I feel like, that's what I would kind of go. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that's accurate. So just want to let you know your work ethic is insane. You're so kind. What the freak? I only play every once in a while, but I follow you. I see you pumping. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I can't even like take credit for it. That is so. I really appreciate you saying that, and I think respecting someone's work ethic is one of the nicest compliments you can give. Yeah, hopefully that helps, dude. Much fucking love to you, Soup. I'm really lucky. I feel like my work ethic literally just comes from my how my life played out, and I can't even like take credit for it. I'm just very motivated to work, and like I don't know. I just like if there's one thing I'm not good at that many things. I'm really not. But what I am good at is grinding, which can help you become good at certain things, right? But I'm a slow learner. I have to like take my time, and I have to put a lot of time into things. That's like I always say like everyone has positives and negatives. I'm a very slow learner, but I also have the work ethic and like the mentality to like spend a lot of time on something, right? So like I'm a very slow learner, but I can learn stuff very in depth because of that. And I can get better than, I would say I can reach like top 1% or top 10% on like a lot of things but the problem is I have to put the time, I have to put way more time into things and work way harder than other people to like get as equally good. Like if it takes one person like 500 or like let's say 1,000 hours to get like this good, I have to put in like 2K. It feels like maybe I'm just fucking cope, but like I feel like I'm a slow learner. That's very important. I feel like if you're gonna be a streamer in the current day, you have to do like something I don't do nearly enough of is like YouTube Shorts, Insta, and TikToks. Like I feel like you have to do a little bit of everything. Like you have to. The best thing I ever started doing was dual streaming. If I could go back and give myself one tip as a content creator, it would be to like dual stream day one. Like start dual streaming as soon as possible. Put in using your content in different ways and spreading the same clip or like the same content to different platforms is just so important. And it comes off. The problem is as an artist, or like it sounds so cringe. I'm not like an artist, but like as a creator, you're like, oh, it feels very like shilly and like it feels not good to do that. But the reality is like, how can people, if you make good work, how can people even find it if they don't know who you are? You have to reach people. Like reach is everything. Reach is so important. Have you considered learning faster to be more efficient? Giga Chad. I'll just simply learn faster based. Shut the fuck up, Davis. That was a good one. Took me a sec. I feel that. Yeah, there's like different personality types for sure, Lethal. I respect it. I'm like not a perfectionist at all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really lucky about. I feel like perfectionist can prevent progress, but it can also, yeah. Yeah, I feel, yeah. There's some saying about like, is it like perfectionism prevents progress? There's some saying like that. How does perfectionism hinder growth? There's something like that. Perfection is the enemy of progress. Yeah, that's what it is. There's some, yeah. I'm lucky that I feel like I'm not a perfectionist, which is nice. It's actually a huge benefit. That's so. There's a lot of people in chat seem to be like quick learners and perfectionists. That's so interesting. I'm the total opposite. I'm a slow learner, but not a perfectionist. I have to like put a bunch. I have to be willing to make a lot of mistakes, and I have to be okay with that. And we're doing poorly. Yeah, that's a good one as well, Davis. I'm really enjoying XP trading. I actually want to do way more XP trading throughout this challenge. It's kind of funny doing it without donator status though. I wonder if I should invest in Dono. If I make a shit ton more Pokeyen than I expect, arguably I might invest in Dono. We'll see. That'd be really interesting. I super feel that though. Oh, so that's fair. I don't like playing games that I'm bad at for sure. I hate playing. I suck at Smash Bros, dude. I suck at Smash Bros. I suck at CS:GO. I hate playing games that I suck at. Bro, I don't mind playing a game that I suck at if I enjoy it, like mechanically, but I also just like don't. But I don't know. I don't even know if I can think of a game that I suck at that I enjoy mechanically. I feel like those usually like go hand in hand. I don't know. Oh, you hate Jolf? Okay. I was first place yesterday in Jolf until I decided to troll to fucking get Brits out of top 3. I'm just saying. Yeah, like it's 25%. It's way more bonus XP than I realized. Yeah, hilariously, if I can make enough Pokeyen to make it worth investing, like doing this XP training stuff, it might be worth getting donator status for this challenge. Obviously, like it's funny because like you want to save as much money as possible, but like you get 25% more XP in battles with donor status. It's like significant, right? if I could grind, I really like the idea of XP training a ton on this challenge. I like showing XP training money making methods are so important to show new players, because I feel like as a new player, one of the things you can do, you don't need game knowledge to XP train. You need to know like what Pokemon to go buy and what Pokemon to XP train. But other than that, you just go to like whatever horde you can, get the best XP at an XP train. It's that simple, right? You just have to grind, right? So it's money making methods that require little game knowledge and experience are so important to teach new players, right? It's so important to show new players like, hey, if you just put in the effort and time, you can get rewarded. That's that economic flexibility, right? So, but my point I'm trying to make is I might look towards getting a donator status, maybe a 30-day or a 15-day to kind of line up with Halloween, but it's going to depend on how much I'd have to like get ahead of my goal, I feel like, or get kind of ahead, which I'm honestly like at way more than I expect. I'm only like, I think we calculate what, 3.8 million is my expected value right now. That's way higher than I would have expected at this point. But I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm going to keep playing. I think this is going to bring day 4 to a close. I will probably end up doing either some XP training or some payday pickuping off camera, off stream at least. And then obviously, it's Friday and I don't stream Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday and Sunday, I am going to do my gym rerun, berry farm, and do like a little bit more. I'm gonna make Pokeyen off stream. So for that, I apologize. I have to make progress every single day, or I'm not gonna meet my deadline. Okay, so I'll come back Monday. I can actually just, I'll be leaving you guys, okay? I'm leaving you guys at 1 million Pokeyen, okay? And I'll come back Monday, and you'll be able to see how much Pokeyen I've gained since then, which would be kind of cool to see. So I will see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching. Like the stream if you enjoyed it. It helps me out tremendously. Dislike if you didn't enjoy it. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. ET. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo donations, if you can afford it, and if I've earned it from you, if my content has been helpful enough or entertaining background content. And then on top of all that, if you want to get healthy food delivered to you, where you can just pop in the microwave, if you're super busy, if you're self-employed like I am, and time is money, and you want to pop a healthy meal in the microwave for 2 minutes and be able to just eat and continue working, Factor, link in the description. You can get like 60% off with Factor. It's actually insane with my link in the description. Also, the commission is extremely healthy. I'm always honest about that. So if you want to support my stream and then also get something in return, Factor is really the best way to do it. Like, it's better to buy Factor than to donate to my stream. As silly as it sounds, that's how generous they are and how much I trust the product and the food as well. So check out Factor, link in the description. I will see you guys later. I will see you next Monday, which is also the same day my Halloween preparation guide will be coming out. So peace, Reno, guys. Have a great weekend. Have some fun. Take a break. Come back and earn Pokeyen Monday. Peace, fellas. Dude, amazing stream. I had so much fun. You guys are all very Giga Chat. You're all handsome. You're all tall. I'll say it. Hey, caught. Okay, I'll say it. Watch Blue Lock. Yeah, we'll see. Have it bookmarked. Okay. You guys. Yeah, I had a really fun stream. You guys are amazing. Have a good weekend, guys. And I mean that. Fucking have a good weekend, okay? Have a good weekend, chat, or else, okay? Or else. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. So if you want to spam smiley faces, guys, it's the fucking holidays, man. It's like the best time to spread Twitch cheer, okay? And the best way, say it with me, the best way to spread Twitch cheer is to, that's right, chat, spam smiley faces for the streamer to read. Exactly. So we're going to raid someone on Twitch. And I will, I'll see you Monday, guys. Peace. Thank you for everything. Including thank you for your mom.